I think it's a historic moment for the court to have somebody like Judge Barrett on the court who openly embraces their faith and has lived a consequential life. America is for all of us, African American and people of color who embrace Republican ideas and conservatism. They have a tough time of it in modern society. Same for women. So this is a breakthrough moment. I regret that we could not do it the normal way, but what I don't regret is reporting her out of committee. I could not have lived with myself knowing someone this qualified who worked this hard all their life to be a good, decent person is a giant when it comes to understanding the law, has the disposition that all of us would yearn for in a judge. I could not have lived with myself if I denied her day. This is a culmination of a well-lived life. There's one more step in the process. That's the floor of the United States Senate. So whatever you think about Republicans or Democrats, and I know we're very divided, I hope you'll remember this was about Judge Barrett. This was about her and her qualifications. Was she worthy of the nomination? Did she conduct herself in a manner to be worthy of our votes? I think that is a very easy question. To my Democratic colleagues, you've denied her your vote. I regret that. But in the process of participating in the hearing, you pushed her hard, but you didn't go too far. For that, I do very much appreciate that part of the hearing. So we will go to the floor now. We'll take up the nomination of Judge Barrett on the floor of the United States Senate. I doubt if a single Democrat will vote for her. And I'll end with this. Elections do have consequences. I understood that Justice Kagan and Sotomayor would be the type judges that a Democratic president would be looking at. Highly qualified, of a philosophy closer to President Obama's than mine, and that's why I voted for both of them. Now we find ourselves in a situation where qualifications no longer matter. It's about holding open seats to have them filled after the next election. And we've lost sight that the individuals being nominated matter. I think they do matter. So I just want to, again, compliment President Trump for sending to the Senate this outstanding nominee, incredibly well qualified in every way you'd want to judge. And I don't know what the future holds for the Senate. I know there's an election around the corner, and a word of warning. The Democratic Party of 2020 is hell-bent on changing all the rules. There won't be 9 members of the court if they get the House, the Senate, and the White House. There'll be at least 13. The legislative filibuster will fall like the judicial requirement of 60 votes has fallen. D.C. will become a state. The Affordable Care Act will be replaced by some more aggressive form of socialized medicine. But that's for the ballot box. Today was a process that's been in place for a couple of hundred years. Advise and consent. So I am proud to have supported Judge Barrett. I think the people of South Carolina would be very happy with somebody like her sitting on the court judging us all. So the role of advise and consent has been around for a couple hundred years. The last couple of 3 decades is taking a sinister turn. But I would imagine that our founding fathers would probably be proud of the fact that a woman is on the court Probably not possible when it first started as a nation. We have changed as a nation, I think, moving in the right direction. But the thing I like about Judge Barrett is that the Constitution was a document written and the words matter. And change comes when the people of the United States have a say about change, not 5 people. The most important thing we have done today is we've ensured that in the future, with Judge Barrett, that the societal changes that people hope and dream about are not excluded. She will redirect them to the process that the founders had in mind, the people making the change, not 5 justices of the Supreme Court. With that, we will conclude the nominating process of Judge Barrett, and I will end where I began. The committee did the right thing.
Lessons. Are you a captain?
I am.
Then you should already know this. You should already know this.
Last week,
you
Diana,
did nothing. If that was your daughter and somebody did that, you would have had them arrested.
If you want to be safe, go to the area
No,
we set up.
we're staying right here, and we're not backing down.
A liar.
You called. He did. You called me a liar.
You said that there was an order that I wasn't enforcing. I told you it wasn't there.
No, you called me a. The judge didn't write it in there.
We called to the court.
Call
the
and
court told us
talk
it
to
wasn't
Judge
there.
Mary J.
Do you want
Amrine.
me to tell you how that works?
I know how it works.
Diana, we set up an
Stop
area
talking
keep
to me.
safe.
I'm done talking to you. I don't want to talk to you.
This creates a hazardous
Too
and
bad.
offensive condition.
Deal with it.
All right, we will.
Deal with it.
Barricades they set up to keep
Deal
us
with
safe
it.
did not
Set up an
protect
area
us.
to keep this safe.
And
Yeah.
This
You
doesn't
can't keep
work
anything
out.
safe.
Come on.
You can't keep anything safe. Thank you for staying tough.
Are you kidding? Let's do the national. Come on, let's do the national anthem.
Yeah. Let's do the Pledge of Allegiance.
Pledge of Allegiance and the national anthem. I'm going to tell them, arrest them, and then we'll go down there.
No, we're not going down there. Nope. Nope. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Thank you, my cousins. We're not backing down from these brown shirt tactics. Many of you don't know who's calling the shots here in Swampscott. It's the town manager, Sean Fitzgerald. Sean Fitzgerald is calling the shots. That's why Stephen Schaefer was not arrested last week for soliciting me for sex in front of multiple police officers. That's why he was not arrested. He's protected by the police chief, Sean Fitzgerald, and Charlie Baker. We're going to stand strong for our president, who will be reelected on November 3rd. I would like everybody to join me in singing the national anthem. On 3. Hello, Washington. Hi, darling. Okay. Ready? Hi, guys. Hi. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, on 3.
Okay.
Hold on. On 3.
그치?
고마워 써먹어.
맞아. 네, 그래서 내가 아까 했어. 이거 이렇게 했어. 고마워요. 보내주시면 고마워요. 그렇기 때문에 체리표 합.
체리표야? 체리블루님 감사합니다. 이제 날씨가 본격적으로 추워져서 이제 핫팩에 의존해서 살아야 돼요. 벌써 못하세요. 지금 결정했는데. 이렇게 많이 추워서 강소원님 닭다리 과자 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. 가까이. 네?
강소원님
안녕하세요. 아, 이거였는데 이거 불꽃만 남긴 거는 이제 삭제된 거야.
삭제된 거야?
제가 읽어드릴게요. 그거 왜 불꽃 앞에 이게
다
있었어요.
알지 않아?
아니야. 없어졌어. 삶은 소대가리 문장으로 불꽃으로 태우자. 그거였던 거예요. 근데 삶은 소대가리 어머 이게 왜 삭제돼? 얘네들도 문제인 거 아나 보네.
삶의 소대가 문제니까. 우리가 하고 있어.
아 여기 갈 뻔했어.
문장이 들어갔잖아, 문장.
문장이 왜 문재인이라고나 우린 말한 적 없어.
우리가 맨날 하던
쟤네들이 찔린 거야.
문재인이 문장으로 많이.
엄마 아니야. 쟤네들이 우리한테 찔린 거야. 소머리 오빠 물러가라.
맞다고. 다 차린 거야. 엄마는 이거 아까 딱 보고 알았는데. 이거 챙겨줘. 사야 돼.
너 화장실 안 갈래? 그러면 30분에 가자. 주문이 너무 따뜻해지지.
저가되는 국밥집.
커피 줄까?
국밥 전문집. 아니야.
따뜻한 물? 다 먹었어 내가.
다 먹었어? 엄마 먹으라고 하는데 네가 다 먹었어?
아, 좀 식었길래 내가 먹었어. 좀 따뜻함을 지금 배우고 있어. 오늘 아직.
저기 있잖아. 부엌. 여기 안에 부엌. 금방 굵어졌는데.
귤 좋아해, 나는. 어디서? 오호라. 뜨거운 건 엄청 오래 가네.
그러니까 청와대는 소머리 국밥이랑 돼지. 어디
왜 비싸 줄까?
Most people have heard of the Electoral College during presidential election years. But what exactly is the Electoral College? Simply said, it is a group of people appointed by each state who formally elect the President and Vice President of the United States. To understand how this process began and how it continues today, we can look at the Constitution of the United States. Article 2, Section 1, Clause 2 of the Constitution. It specifies how many electors each state is entitled to have. Since 1964, there have been 538 electors in each presidential election. How did they decide on the number 538? Well, the number of electors is equal to the total voting membership of the United States Congress, 435 representatives plus 100 senators and 3 electors from the District of Columbia. Essentially, the Democratic candidate and Republican candidate are each trying to add up the electors in every state so that they surpass 270 electoral votes, or just over half of 538 votes, and win the presidency. So how do states even get electoral votes? Each state receives a particular number of electors based on population size. The census is conducted every 10 years, so every time the census happens, states might gain or lose a few electoral votes. Let's say you're a voter in California, a state with 55 electoral votes. If your candidate wins in California, they get all 55 of the state's electoral votes. If your candidate loses, they get none. This is why many presidential candidates want to win states like Texas, Florida, and New York. If you currently add up the electoral votes of those 3 states, you would have 96 electoral votes. Even if the candidate won South Dakota, Montana, Wyoming, Vermont, New Hampshire, Connecticut, and West Virginia, they would only gain 31 electoral votes total from those 8 states. Here's where it can get a little tricky. On a rare occasion, like in the year 2000, someone can win the popular vote but fail to gain 270 electoral votes. This means that the winner may have won and collected their electoral votes by small margins, winning just enough states with just enough electoral votes, but the may have captured large states. If this is the case, the very large margins secured by the losing candidate in the other states would add up to over 50% of the ballots cast nationally. Therefore, the losing candidate may have gained more than 50% of the ballots cast by voters, but failed to gain 270 of the electoral votes. Some critics of the Electoral College argue the system gives an unfair advantage to states with large numbers of electoral votes. Think of it this way. It is possible for a candidate to not get a single person's vote, not one vote, in 39 states or the District of Columbia, yet be elected president by winning the popular vote in just 11 of these 12 states: California, New York, Texas, Florida, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Ohio, Michigan, New Jersey, North Carolina, Georgia, or Virginia. This is why both parties pay attention to these states. However, others argue that the Electoral College protects small states such as Rhode Island, Vermont, and New Hampshire, and even geographically large states with small populations, like Alaska, Wyoming, and the Dakotas. That's because a candidate can't completely ignore small states, because in a close election, every electoral vote counts. There are certain states that have a long history of voting for a particular party. These are known as safe states. For the past 4 election cycles, in 1996, 2000, 2004, and 2008, Democrats could count on states like Oregon, Maryland, Michigan, and Massachusetts, whereas the Republicans could count on states like Mississippi, Alabama, Kansas, and Idaho. States that are teetering between parties are called swing states. In the past 4 election cycles, Ohio and Florida have been swing states, twice providing electoral votes for a Democratic candidate and twice providing electoral votes for a Republican candidate. Think about it. Do you live in a safe state? If so, is it a Democratic or Republican safe state? Do you live in a swing state? Are your neighboring states swing or safe? Is the population in your state increasing or decreasing? And do not forget, when you're watching the electoral returns on election night every 4 years and the big map of the United States is on the screen, know that the magic number is 270 and start adding.
헬스형 YD 추모. 아, 왜 이렇게 추워요? 바람 많이 불고.
헛기싸기고 막 여기 와보신 것 같아. 근데 말이. 반죽미군님 안녕하세요.
바람 많이 불어요. 추워요.
안 녹아요. 지금 깨끗한 물이 씻고 있어요. 엄청 빨리. 여기 있어도 안 녹아요. 안녕하세요. 미치겠네. 어떻게. 돼지바님 안 녹아요. 여기 치워 죽긴 했는데 돼지바가 어떻게 녹아? 캔디님 간접 결제.
날이 추워. 반죽 열고님 핫팩 있어요. 아유, 돼지바님은 녹는다고 난리고, 우리는 춥다고 난리고. 우린 안 맞아. 돼지바는 녹아서 안 돼. 추워야 되고, 우리는 추워서 안 돼.
여름이
추워서
제일 나은 것
핫팩하고
같아. 그치? 여긴 여름이 제일 나. 여름에는 여기 시원해. 딱 좋아. 딱 좋은데, 겨울에는 엄청 추워. 엄청 추워. 정말로 갖고 다닐 수 있는 그거 있으면 좋겠다. 히터. 갖고 다닐 수 있는 히터. 이렇게 좀 이따만한 거 봐봐. 이따만한 거. 그건 딱 좋을 것 같아. 발에 대고 있으면 그냥 안 닿는 거 좋지. 대박. 완전 너무 생겼어. 깔창, 가려. 온도 조절 바로 깔창. 이거 뭐지 않아? 갈수록 오, 대박. 사진 좋아졌어. 이런 날은 호빵 먹어야 돼. 호빵 먹어야 돼. 아, 그렇지.
En Kabylie, une guerre imposée par cette junte militaire qui a duré 10 ans avec un lourd tribut de 200 000 morts, 20 000 disparus et certains spécialistes parlent d'1 million de blessés. Voilà. Continuez à les soutenir. Bravo, Monsieur Le Drian. Et nous n'oublierons jamais, jamais, ce qu'a fait aux Algériens le général Massu, Bijard, les crimes commis par l'Ouest, par Papon, en jetant nos pères et mères dans la Seine et surtout par Napoléon en 1830 et nos ancêtres jetés en Nouvelle-Calédonie. Ça, nous l'oublierons jamais. Jamais. Les Américains jouent aussi un rôle très négatif en ce moment. 2 déplacements en moins d'une semaine du patron du Pentagone, du responsable de l'Africom, c'est-à-dire le chef de l'armée américaine qui représente l'armée américaine en Afrique. Allez au diable, Monsieur Trump. Allez au diable, Monsieur Trump aussi. Niet à l'axe américano-français, émiraté et égyptien. La politique étrangère de la France dans le Sahel et l'Afrique du Nord influence.
Now you get the best. You run the water out there. We go for pipeline, no. You don't have to. We go we need our money.
This is Okerek community life where the incident happened, where we found out that the prison here in Okerek, Nigerian prison, fire outbreak, and a lot of issues that express their grievances regard to what has happened today. Baramatu voiced live here to cover this incident where the whole issue happened. And because of being conscious, you can see the military people around the background where you can see them, and that is the way it is. And we have to be very conscious of what is happening so that issues will not escalate beyond the way it is right now. Okere community, Warri, Metropolis, Baramatu Voice, live.
You understand? So they know what they do. When I hear this sound of gunshots,
At this point in time, it is very, very clear that the yearning of the people has to be considered. The plight of the people, things are getting worse on a daily basis. At the premises, we were able to reach out to talk with the military to really
Thank you very much. The solution go enter.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
God bless you.
Sir.
God bless you. Ọwọ́n the verses. Ọwọ́n.
Mama, we discuss before. Well, actually, I get something to say.
Thank you, brother.
Briefly, I thank the indigenous people of Nigeria.
Yes.
For the youth of Nigeria.
Volume.
For engaging on this protest.
Yes.
Well, this sad to me actually say Nigeria government fail us totally. Because I'm reporting live from France.
From Marseille.
You see, if not for the bad government we will get for house, we the youth of Nigeria are not going to embark on serious and dangerous journey like that. Because we know some of our brothers as well as their life through Mediterranean Sea, Sahara Desert and Libya and all that. So this is what we are asking of. We need good government in Nigeria. Yes. We want Nigeria government to stop police brutality, to stop harassing the youth illegally, because we are the youth of Nigeria.
Yes.
And most especially, the situation in Nigeria now is getting worse and worse every day.
Yes.
Okay, look at now the former governor of Lagos State, Ahmed Bola Tinubu, is a governor of Lagos State. Now, when the Lagos people, because that was the first capital of Nigeria before they proceeded to Abuja, when the people of Lagos State went to protest, they went to Lekki Toll Gate in Nigeria, in Lagos, to protest peacefully. Ahmed Bola Tinubu, former governor of Lagos State, sent military, sent soldiers to go and be shooting on protesters, and they killed more than 9 people. That was on the 10th, 2020 is an history in Nigeria history, which the government sent the military in their protesters to start shooting them. We don't want bad government in Nigeria again. We need reformation of Nigeria. We've pressed the reformat button. It's loading, which is the protest we are doing now. If it load finish, then we'll get our freedom. This is all we need. We want fuel to come back to the normal price, 95 naira, and we want bag of rice to come back to 7,500 naira, so that we will be able to live freely in Nigeria. That's all we need. We need good government. Thank you all.
God bless you. God bless you.
And God will answer your prayer.
Yes, so we are here live in Marseille City.
So that's okay.
What did happen, bro? When I have my view,
is in a state of Kotokoron, where the microscopic view that have balloted their face lose the peasant history and irrationalism. You understand? So we are trying to remove Buhari for the vote. We don't need to answer. Answers is too little.
I see they are on the channel and get mad to Nigeria.
They try my sister.
They come outside. We don't say that come to side sometimes. They say they can't come outside.
Come on into the shoe. More people are in.
Men
there to sponsor. Men there to sponsor.
That's the best opportunity for the youth to take over Nigeria. If they not achieve them now, there's no any other.
No
It's
other
over,
way.
yes.
The best opportunity for the youth.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, bros.
Our country.
What your mind?
We don't need anything peaceful.
How they come, bros?
No, we all need to. We all just meet their barrack, come and wherever they are done. May they bring us. Since our president said they don't need anything peace. Una they watch, they care our people. Now they say una come in peace. This one don't pass peace. Be careful. More
yes.
That one more hard for that bed before we travel.
Yes,
okay. And
they tell them,
they shake.
Okay.
And they get me more carry come.
MC Soft Daddy, please don't forget to tell them that we are pleading and we want the UN, the United Nations, to intervene on Nigeria's situation right now.
Okay.
We need help from them because when the youth are suffering, they are killing us. They come to our aid.
30 days now you went to the intervene. Before that 30 days, we want more police station down. More they kill anybody may wear that black and black.
Okay.
More they kill them. Even all those soldiers, more they bring them down. And some daddy they talk all the way from ourselves. Boys they vet. If I don't bring flat come now, say who get it translated go Nigeria.
What do we want?
We don't go out so fast. Yes, no way. All are the red. All our runaway soldiers we did this.
We did.
Okay.
Flat say more they come down.
They go. You they hear?
Don't give them problem.
Yes.
They
need problem.
We don't need peaceful protest again. More they kill so. And then they kill us when they kill them. More than they go village, go they drop for body. All those old days, more than they go village. Okay. Now, that's how they kill and feeling they say na peaceful protest. Then they kill and they look them. More they kill them back.
That's so.
If we don't kill them, they apologize now. They they kill us, we don't feel true. Now they carry street. Now they carry street. Now to kill us for supper.
Therefore, not
kill everybody. If I am myself for supper, we'll kill everybody.
Now they tell them.
Okay, for Paris.
We don't
Where's the vest wearing now?
The paro, you see how we all see cute. No, the president, if I may you president myself, may be flat, we want to
okay. Mama, what you want to talk?
I get plenty things to talk.
Okay.
But now few months now go talk.
Give us what you want to talk, Mama.
Number one, not only Buhari be the problem. We get what made they get net, what the head get net to hold on. That make us select other state governments. Only Buhari not go fit they solve all of the problem. We have Obaseki. We have the rest of the
Delta State.
But they are not doing their work. They get minister for health, but minister of health go collect the money, go put the allocation for pocket. You go hospital, you know, get better thing. Okay, like the massacre we they do 20th of October 2020. Many people they will be saying they not feel attend to. All in the name of say that they obey. All in the name of say that they obey. Say no paper, bullet paper. But instead there's so now then put that injury on people. Why be saying now people will be saying we send me that they protect us.
Now they kill us.
Now party. Many people, many youth, even if say we dey Europe, we dey Western world, it not fit reach us, but it go reach our brother, it go reach our sister.
Yes,
it go reach person wey be say dey close to us. Now when it concern one person, like concern the other. If oil rub one hand, it go rub the rest. So my brothers and sisters, not be only Buhari be our problem. We get many bad eggs where we say they need to give us chance. If you dey from 50 years and above,
give you chance.
Go sit down. Not to say APC, not to say PDP.
Right now. massacre today. And shame on them.
Shame! Shame!
Every one of us here is a taxpayer, legal citizen of Ireland. And we are within our rights to stand and defend our country. The government may have been bought up by the UN, the EU, and the IMF, but they didn't think that we could be sold, did they? Because they cannot buy us. They will not buy us. We are not for sale. We have begun to rise now. In 6 more weeks, when all our retailers are honest businessmen and women of Ireland realize the plan that our government had for them, they will rise too. It will never be too late, because you know what? They will not take us easy.
No way!
Those criminals will not take our children and their futures from us easy. We will fight tooth and nail for their health and safety. Well done, Ireland, today. Well done.
Sorry, would you like to come over and have a little word? Would you like to come over and have a little word? Don't be afraid, honestly. Yeah, well, this lovely lady here's a mother, and she's an awful lot to say. She's just a little bit shy, but please help her, encourage her to come over and talk, please. Please, welcome to our new Speaker's Corner.
If you know Italy, you not get money, you know to do passport. Bribery and corruption everywhere for the system.
Better money, you know, passport for Nigeria, which is for you, which is very bad. What did they pay me for medicine? No, we end our bad government.
This is the time.
The corruption not too much for Nigeria. The thing they pay me, I don't know as I want to talk, and they pay me so much. Our brothers they die. Our sisters they die.
Go chase us.
They pay me so much, say man.
We say
so the extent say man, we don't ever get value for you Western world.
Yes.
When you call, say you come from Nigeria, everybody will spit at you.
5 minutes, wait, I beg.
They know they get respect.
Let's go back.
Thank you very much. End SARS, end bad
Police
government.
brutality, yes. End Nigeria. See the blood. Now they see blood everywhere. End Nigeria. Yeah.
We the Nigerian for the white, so imagine. Where are they here? The whole Nigeria. There's so big giants of Africa. The past 50 years, we don't need them for government. This one are new millennium, so we need new brains. Digital brains. You go school, no health not a function, no electricity. If flat day, business will move forward. So we don't need all those things. Stable government, see Europe where we day, everything they function. May they increase police salary, may they increase teacher, pay civil servant, pay pensioner. The country will balance. Empower the youth. Not to say that they lose money.
Yes.
We know. So now what do we get to talk? End SARS, end Nigeria. We need a new Nigeria, reform Nigeria, new republic. Nigeria are one. Nobody will share.
Yes. One love. God bless Nigeria.
We move.
We move.
God bless the youth.
We move. Yes. That's what you want to tell us.
God bless the youth.
Easy. Can you talk? Yes.
End to swap.
Put come on your mask, bros. Where they hear you wear? They vibrate. See blood for the flag. Yes. Yes.
End to SARS. End to Buhari.
Yeah.
We start with our people. We don't have a government in Nigeria. We say no to darkness. We say no to bad rules. We say no to corruption and bribery. Today, Buhari must step down.
Yes.
We stand in solidarity with our people in Africa.
Yes.
We feel your pains.
Yes.
If you guys are suffering, we are suffering too.
Yes.
Because we feel your pains. As we are here today, no more SARS.
And SARS.
No more SWAT. Yes, sir. No more Buhari.
Yes, sir.
We must step down.
Yes.
We are tired of this old man.
with gray hairs in their nose.
Yes.
We can't be misled all the time. They should stop lying to us.
Yes.
And the president cannot even talk to us. Where is our president?
Nowhere to find. Where nowhere to find. Where is a bad boy? He's nowhere to find. He's nowhere to find.
He's a dead man.
Shame to APC.
We want to hear from him, but unfortunately, he's in the air.
Yes.
He's in the air.
Hiding.
We never voted our president through Twitter. They should stop tweeting us.
Yes.
We are not a country of tweeting.
Yes.
Today, we stand with our brothers, and we will never give up.
Yes.
We are here, but we are here with the people in spirit.
Yes.
NSAS.
NSAS.
Nigeria.
Who give the order?
Now
October 2020.
Buhari give the order. Buhari.
We don't care for bad leaders. You can see here now waiting.
Green, white, green.
Here now waiting.
Green, red, green.
Blood don't fool Nigeria. We are tired of this kind of problem. Our youth are dying. Youth have the right to go and protest. Youth get right to go protest. They kill our youth. They kill our children. Youth are the leaders of tomorrow. That's what we know. They grow, they come. But now they don't change everything.
Yes, sir.
We don't need bad leaders anymore. We don't need all those old cargo.
So that's okay.
Load and go. Here is Buhari.
Buhari is nowhere to find.
Here is Buhari. Your country, they catch fire. You know, we don't see you come back to Nigeria.
Can't even address us. Shame on you.
You don't address your nation. You just go hide. You they kill the youth. You they kill our youth. We don't tire.
Affordable care, LGBTQ rights, all the rights about the fact are you aware of what's been going on in this impacted by the court decisions? So I want to focus on one of these rights, LGBTQ rights. One of my colleagues mentioned the Board of Two Supreme Court justices have already signaled. This is what they do. They signal. Why don't we revisit the Board of for same-sex marriage? The Supreme Court says we're going to run times. They're really good.
They're protecting women's rights by suppressing a woman getting a job? You're not part of it!
I'm talking about all of the major decisions.
They're protecting women's rights by taking away a woman's job.
I am. That's the point.
So you combine the fact that Judge Barrett aligns
job for the Koch brothers.
He
works for the Koch brothers. She works for corporate fascism.
With her mentor, Justice Scalia. Combine that with
corporate fascism to go away. We don't need your corporate fascism.
Bye-bye, class. The Constitution requires. The blood of Jesus does not align with that. Down goes the president. That is why Roe v. Wade is at risk. That is why Obergefell is at risk. That is why so many of the rights and protections that Ruth Bader Ginsburg spent her whole time on the Supreme Court fighting for are at risk. And that is why I stand here with my colleagues in protest of this nominee. And guess what? There are already 40 million people who are voting. They know what's at stake. They are listening. Republicans hope that people are not paying attention, but they are. I now want to turn to my good friend, Cory Booker.
Yes! Fuck Trump and fuck your administration. Fuck your administration.
I stand with my colleagues in a firm commitment to some of the best of American values and tactics. I stand with my colleagues with a commitment to non-cooperation with that which is wrong and boycott of that which is unacceptable. We stand resolute and in lockstep with tens of millions of Americans of all backgrounds, all persuasions, all political parties, in the firm belief that what Senate Republicans are doing right now is wrong. They are violating processes, they are violating rules, they are violating conscience, and they are violating their own words. It is a difficult thing to witness such bitter violence against your own words. But I stand also with my colleagues in this resolute, firm belief that we will continue the fight. Even though we stand at a point where, in the midst of a pandemic, we do, most literally, are walking through the valley of the shadow of death. At a time that our country needs the best of us, we have fallen into a rank partisanship that is failing us. Instead of coming together to claim the high ground of action on
Put a mask on! 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 Put a mask on!
Put a mask on, I got it. Put a mask on. You might have to vote it.
So today I stand with my
I thought you gave a shit about law and
Yeah, thank you about
not wear a mask with
I walked around
and lose weight.
Lose weight. Why don't you say something to my face, not when I'm turned?
Okay, lose weight.
Okay. And understanding that this great nation, America, has shown.
Stop making stuff. Make it right. I did not. Oh, you lose weight. You lose weight.
You have no argument. That's why you
Don't touch me.
Thank you, everybody.
You have time for questions? Senator Schumer!
Harassing him and going after him.
harassing him. He told me to kill myself. And then he put his hand up.
He's walking away from him.
And so today I join with my colleagues in a great tradition
Thank you.
and boycott of these proceedings. But I also join with them arm in arm like so many of our ancestors
I can say anything I want. I can say nothing I
and
want.
say resolutely
The hell?
the words of those whose sacrifices ensured my very presence here. We say, we shall overcome. Thank you.
Yeah, the dog finally. Now here we go. Thank you, Bell! 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 Jesus doesn't love you because you have no mask on. Bell! Congress is a sellout! Congress is a sellout! That's the Republicans. Look, Republican people watching now. That's right here. I am, but they want their own platform. They want their own.
Prefer the Cheese Whiz! We love the Cheese Whiz! God loves Cheese Whiz!
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Wear a mask!
Wear a mask!
Praise be!
Wear a mask! Wear a mask! Wear a mask! Wear a mask! Praise be Arthur! Praise be Arthur!
Arthur?
Praise be Arthur!
I don't get that one.
Arthur, what?
Oh. I guess that's
Praise be Arthur. Jesus Sorry.
That's pretty funny. I got the Cheese Whiz thing. That was funny.
I want to see y'all in heaven. I want to see all y'all in heaven. Yeah, that's why you don't wear a mask. Because you want everybody to go to heaven right now. We really don't. Put a mask on so people don't have to go to heaven. You claim to be so religious. Why don't you consider other people? A weapon for murder. She's flogged to kill little children. Murder. Can you say little? That's murder. That's not abortion. That's not a choice. It's murder. Call it what it is. Call it what it is. Thank God your mother and father didn't abort you. Thank God your mother and father didn't abort you. Jesus saves. Jesus saves. And he gets compounded interest. Jesus saves. With compounded interest. With compounded interest. Jesus saves.
Don't leave. Please don't leave. Stay. Stay. We love you. We love you. We love you. Are we doing a group photo? Group photo? I love you, man. That mask ain't gonna save you. Only the blood of Jesus. Only the blood of Jesus, man.
Are you washed? Are you washed? Are you washed in the sins of the church? Would you rather see your youngin' in a condom than a coffin? Are you washed in the sins of the church? Oh, I got that backwards.
You got your minute of fame.
Are you? Oh, I've had more than a minute, honey.
Go ahead, keep going.
No.
Keep singing.
What, you gonna put me on the 700 Club and call me satanic?
But you won't mock him on Judgment Day.
Oh,
you will not mock him on Judgment Day.
I won't.
Go ahead, mock him today.
Okay.
Mock him all you want.
I will.
But you will not mock him on Judgment Day.
How do you know he won't be mocking you?
Because I want to see you in heaven, sir.
Oh,
it is written. Every knee will bow, every tongue will confess that Jesus Christ is God. I want to see you in heaven, sir. I want to see you in heaven.
I want to see all you in heaven.
Amen. We love you. Thank God we live in America. Freedom of speech. USA. 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 Hallelujah.
Oh, you took off your jacket.
Celebrating 60 years. What have you achieved? What can you talk of? What can you boast of from one government to another? If any of you do governor for 1 year, you begin to fight for another tenure.
Yes.
You look for another tenure. What is there that you want to die for? If really you want to serve our people, come and serve like the youth corpers.
Yes.
Serve like the youth corpers. How much are you receiving? You receive millions and millions of naira.
Yes.
Governor, when you retire, they keep on paying you billions of naira. Enough is enough.
Yes.
Never again.
Yes.
How much are the youth corpers receiving? How much are we, the ordinary citizens, how much are we receiving per month? Can't you pay, can't you give us that money?
Yes.
Can you imagine just for 7 days, no, for 12 days, Guardian newspaper, you said Nigeria lost 7 billion, more they go now, you said Nigeria lost 700 billion. Just for 12 days, we lost 700 billion.
Yes.
They tell me for 1 month how much we need Amato. And you still you still come out to tell us that we don't have money. You go to China and borrow money. You go to Europe and borrow money. You go to Germany and borrow money. You go to London and borrow money. You come to France and borrow money. Never again. Never again.
Evolution.
We are telling the World Bank, if you give any of our leaders money, it goes like that.
Yes.
You will never get it back.
Yes.
We are telling the European community, if you give our leaders money, you will never get it back.
Yes.
Either a personal name or the name of our country. You will never get it back. Don't borrow us money.
Yes.
We are too rich to borrow.
Yes.
We are too rich to borrow. Yes, we are too ready to borrow. Enough is enough.
Yes.
Rise up, my people. Rise up, my nation. Never again. They are not our leaders. They are our slave masters.
Yes.
They have made us slave in our own fatherland. They have made us slave in our own nation. They have made us slave in our own country.
Yes.
They have made us slave in our own land.
Yes.
If they said it's a lie, let them come out and deny it. Let them come out and prove it.
Yes.
Let them come out and prove it.
Yes.
Let them come out and deny it.
Yes.
What are they going to see? What are they going to say? Dino Melaye told you chase him out. He told you that a time will come, they will chase you and your family out. A time will come, we'll begin to drive you and your family.
Yes.
A time will come, we'll burn down your houses. A time will come, we'll bring down those buildings.
Yes.
A time will come. This is the time.
Yes.
It has come.
Yes.
Arise, my people.
Yes.
Arise, my nation.
Great Nigeria.
Arise, my people.
Yes.
Arise, my nation. Never again.
Solidarity.
Too much of us number.
Yes.
Too much.
Yes.
We have slept too much.
Yes.
We have slept too much.
Yes.
They work in our intelligence.
Youth,
they
let's
bounce on our
move.
intelligence.
Yes.
They insult our intelligence.
Yes.
They deny us of our rights.
Yes.
They deny us of our heritage.
Yes.
They deny us of everything we have labored for.
Yes.
The labor of our heroes, they have made them in vain.
Yes.
It will never be in vain.
Yes.
It shall never be in vain.
Yes.
Our brothers have died. Our sisters have died. Their family are in Europe. Their family are in London. Tinubu is in London now. He's running after his son.
Yes.
What has he done for our people? But all the billions and nairas he has, he made them from Lagos.
Yes.
He burst and hit his chest that is richer than Lagos. In Lagos, we have people who cannot afford 24 hours square meal. Who cannot afford a day square meal.
Yes.
Enough is enough. Arise my people. Arise my nation.
Revolution
you can
is
do
now.
it.
Yes.
With you and I, we can make it.
Yes.
We did it before.
Yes.
Tafawa Balewa, they did it.
Yes.
Those that led the 1966 coup, they were younger.
Women have the right to choose. Women have the right to have a girl. They have the right to refuse.
Oh yeah. That was great.
Women have the right to have a child. They have the right to refuse. From hence out now. From hence out now. Women have the right Fence out now, from fence out now. Right to live. Women have the right to choose. Women have the right to have a child, and they have the right to refuse. From fence out now, from fence out now. Right to live. Women have the right to choose. Women have the right to have a child, and they have the right to refuse. From fence out now. And are we good with it? I used to. I was running.
Hey y'all, thanks for coming out tonight.
You're welcome.
We have some flags to help with social distancing on the other side of the cameras that folks are more than welcome to hang out by. We also have some signage we'll be handing out. We're going to get started in about 5 minutes or so. Thank you.
Mic check. Mic check. There are a million LGBTQ people, but the most immediate and urgent danger why this confirmation must be stopped is it is part of Donald Trump's plan to steal the election. He has openly said he wants this Supreme Court bill before the election to help throw the election in his favor, and he is doing everything he can to contest the election already. We have to stop the confirmation of Amy Coney Barrett's.
Hi guys, beautiful, stunned, my proud Irish people. We're making history here. That's how you do it. They blocked the port. Police is kept at bay. Just want to show you what did they call here. Old lady, she's one of the leaders here. standing
Not one of you
Tiananmen
is
Square.
upholding your office.
Little lady.
None of you. Shame on every single last one of you if you attempt
Why?
to put your hands on anybody up here.
Dee, they just said keep away from them.
Who?
One of these guards here, she said stay away from me.
That's because she doesn't know that she works for you. She doesn't know that she works for you. There's the Constitution. There's the Constitution. What these politicians are telling you all to do does not supersede the Constitution. It does not supersede the Constitution. How dare every one of you come here to threaten the people standing up for their rights?
We need you.
How dare you?
We need each and every one of you people to stand with the Irish and to stand with us on what these mean to all of us, including you and your children and your future. God is watching us all. Whether you believe that or not, that means you're fucking around with our terrorists. We don't mess with our terrorists. You're going to make your children proud. Are you going to make your children proud? 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 And what about you? Are you going to make your children proud? Are you going to make your children and grandchildren proud?
When they look at
You're going to make your children and grandchildren proud in the floor there. You're trying to be friends with me, and that's the most dangerous person out of all of us. What about your grandchildren? Are you going to fucking fight? What about you? What about you? What about all of you? They're all individuals. They're all individuals. They're standing for tyranny. They're helping an oppressive government kill our people. What about that young woman who killed herself this morning? Any of you people have to deal with that, and that young baby. That young 7-month-old baby. Did you have to deal with that? Did anyone in the force here today have to deal with that young girl down there? Anybody? 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 No, Robocops everywhere. Robocops.
And they want us to be robots.
This is the start of the people's movement. And you people are going to have a decision to make over the next few weeks. Are you with us or are you against us? And God love you if you are against us. Because that's just the start of it. That's just the start of this. This is a nationalist movement that we've been robbed of for fucking years in this country. And now it's here. And we want you all on board with us so we can take our country back. Take it back. We need to take it off them. So then you aren't being scraping and scrimping boys.
There's another one that thinks it's very funny.
And it's not funny.
Won't be when it hits your door, honey.
This is the protection of the state. The state's there.
Safety, they have no clue.
They're not protecting you like this morning. They're waiting for you to make the move down here so we can start looking up with fucking battens. Now if anyone's getting hit with a baton today, it's me. Anybody's getting
Yes, they are.
That's not a protest group. That's not a protest group up there. That's a bunch of people who've had enough. Who've had enough of these things. Robbing our fucking people. Robbing you. You. Robbing all of you. And that's all I have to say to you. If anyone's getting hit, you come after me. Don't be hitting any of them because they're peaceful people.
We're all peaceful.
I know who's going to heaven and hell by looking into your eyes. You're on the fucking fringe. I know by looking at you, you're in. You don't know what you fucking want, you. He's going to make up his mind. Him, he is fucked. He is fucked. There's no hope for that man.
Garda, can you tell me why it's funny for a young girl and her baby to go into the water and commit suicide because of this? Can you tell me why it's funny that a young mother and her baby was taken out of the water? Can you tell me dead, both of them, a 7-month-old baby dead? Can you tell me what's funny about that? Can you tell me what's funny about that? There is nothing funny about that, both of you that think that's funny. That's why we're here. This government is forcing these people to commit suicide. And you think it's funny? Shame on you. Shame on you.
Protesters are in the park.
That's what they are, robots.
We want to see the
and they want to turn us into robots.
They're blocking
but we
roads.
won't.
You see people
now you've
standing
been warned, you all have been put on notice. You
against
put a
police.
hand on anyone up there and you will be personally sued. Not the state, yours
personally by your number on your jackets. And for that riot squad attempts to touch anybody up here as well, the same thing goes for them. The taxpayers have been bled enough. It'll be you, personally, every one of you that's been put on notice that will be sued. You have been put on notice. Take note.
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
Very good. Thank you for help.
You're very welcome. Thank you for letting me.
You're excellent Padawan. Excellent Padawan.
Let's hope there's no blood.
That's my helper for today. Hello. She's taking more footage for us. Brave Irish lady.
There's no blood spilled and it's peaceful. Everybody goes home. Please. Please God.
Brave Irish people. Police also is doing their thing, not attacking. So well done for them. Going back to protesters. Ignore trolls. On the next live stream I will ask somebody to help me to block abusive people. I just can't monitor the chat while doing all this filming. If any one of you can find out how to add person to live stream to admin the chat, I'll appreciate the help. Beautiful stance from Irish people. Proud men and women, proud children. Dublin courts. That's what has been blocked. Beautiful stance. Dublin port blocked.
Check, 1, 2. What's up, y'all? My name is Lord Sanctus. I'm from the Como, California. First off, I want to say, free Tiana. Y'all, come on, man. Y'all, I know it's early in the morning, but shit, what are we here for? What are we here for? You know what I'm saying? Second off, for y'all that are concerned, this is synthetic bird. Just for those that are concerned. This is a new verse I wrote. Had some shit on my mind I wanted to say to Dan Down, so I hope y'all like it. If you do, it comes out on iTunes tomorrow night. I want y'all to listen to it and memorize it, not for me, but for this situation. You can tag Dan Down on it too. Yeah, peace, Jacob, Blake, George, and Brianna. Hands off, Elias, free Tiana. Fuck Dan Down, bitch ass prima donna. We gon' roll his ass out real soon. He ain't got it. Believe that, cause I said that. My black voice got more power than your red hat. Bitch, I'm a don. If I want, I bring the dead back. The Holy Lord, if I want, I bring the dead back. Yeah, it's a resurrection. Yeah, you looking at the realest nigga in my section. When it's demon time, I got my angels for protection. Ain't no angels, but yet I'm always flexing. Yeah, look. Black lies over blue shirts, got the blue smurfs pissed off cause the truth hurts. We a new nation on the verge of a new birth. Anything these niggas do to us, we gon' do first. Cut it. Just in case y'all didn't hear me. Just in case y'all didn't hear me, I said, peace, Jacob, Blake, George, and Brianna. Hands off, Elias, free Tiana. Fuck Dan Down, bitch ass prima donna. We gon' vote his ass out real soon. He ain't got her. Yeah, believe that, cause I said that. My black voice got more power than your red hat. Bitch, I'm a don. If I want, I bring the dead back. The Holy Lord, if I want, I bring the dead back. Let's go. Who's voting? Who's voting? Put your hands up. Let's go. Let me tell you who not to vote for.
They vote APC again. We're not going to vote PDP again. We need new revolution party. We need revolution country. We need revolution party for Nigeria. And we need revolution country. We want reform Nigeria. We want restructure Nigeria. May youth they get say. May youth they get voice they talk. We they suffer for abroad. Boko Haram full everywhere. Wanna go fight Boko Haram, those soldiers. You will carry that gun that day. On the 20th of October, we carry that gun, we can't off that light. We can't they kill youth. We can't kill youth till they protest. Now God, go punish una generation. It shall not be well with you. You that carry that gun down the 20th of October, they shoot youth. It don't go better for your generation. It don't go better for your family.
Your family head to toe, all go die untimely deaths because you cause pains for mothers. You put mothers for pain. You put children. You can't make mothers be motherless. You can't make people lose their family because of waiting. Nigeria don't jaga. Buhari, we need you, eh? You think we go cash you, Buhari, eh? Buhari, yes. People they vex. You think we go cash you, Buhari? You think we go cash you, eh? You don't go better for you, eh? You go here. This brother test me talk. People they vex now. You dey hear?
We don't need to now for leader again.
Fuck all those politicians within Nigeria. We don't know their
they come for now. Youth they come. Revolution is now.
We don't need to now for Nigeria again because una time
don't expire.
Don't expire. Una not go school. Na money na take best certificate.
Yes.
Okay. Una not graduate. Una not go school. We don't need to now. So we need 30 years to bring presidentship, senator, everybody, all of una. We'll go bondage una. Mona you come for Nigeria.
Buhari, we not care where you want to, we not care where you go. But we don't want us to see you. You dey get me so because that be no one down. I dey rule the country and you don't reach. Now you stop. You know fear happen.
You don't vex.
We don't vex. So we don't vex. We not come here and
tell us about now console. Now the tomorrow your console. We be the leaders of tomorrow.
I be no one down. They no one down.
You get me so. So Mona you ready come. Mo as na ready we ready for na.
Our peace day, oh, peace go day. Revolution is now. Revolution is now.
We don't want revolution.
What do you don't want?
Revolution.
What do you call want?
We don't need the riot taking a go like this.
You don't want revolution?
No revolution. We need just. I don't want anybody die. I don't want anybody die.
You don't want people die?
Why don't die? Don't do.
Nobody come out.
Why die? Don't do.
Why nobody start?
We don't come outside. We don't need revolution.
Revolution is ready to take place.
Where?
That's what he talks. It's not enter.
Revolution is already taking place.
No revolution.
Why did you say that? Why did you say revolution? This is revolution.
Yes.
What's happening in Nigeria?
Yes.
I'm not doing the protest. It's not a protest. This is not a protest. At least
anger of the situation. If you say revolution, if you say a revolution, everybody will stand.
So thank you for watching. Thank you. Please share the video. Let's go to the wicked leaders. Make the leaders they know say people they are abroad to the verse. We not there abroad, not missing not consign us. We not there abroad, not missing not consign us. It consign us because Nigeria is for bonus. Nigeria is our motherland. Nigeria is our motherland. Nigeria is for bonus. So they there. Our family they Nigeria. So it consign us. Now youth don't vex. Youth go there. Anyone that do us now we go come outside.
For the whole world.
Anything you now do us now Nigeria we go come outside.
Worldwide, we dey come outside.
Yes, so we go come and they fight now.
We don't pursue her for France. We pursue Tinubu for here. He don't run. We pursue her. Pata. Anywhere wanna see her, wanna see the pursue.
We know where to go.
Where we will go?
You understand me? We have to go to Aso Rock. We have to go to National House of Assembly. If you say you revolution, that is the place. If you capture those.
Why Buhari not come out since that day? Wait. Why are the people they die? Why Buhari not come out since that day?
But we must
start from somewhere.
Okay, but why Buhari not come out since that day?
Buhari don't run.
Why Buhari can't day? Buhari, you day country. Your citizens they die. Buhari, where you can't day? Where Buhari, you are wanted. You are wanted, Buhari. You are wanted by the whole Nigerians. People they die, so you don't consign you, Buhari. People they die since that they don't consign you, Buhari. People they die since that they don't consign you, Buhari. Boys they die, women they die, children they die, so no concern you, Buhari. You all lock up what you did, say nothing they happen. Give us your location, Buhari. You say guess everywhere, give boys your location. May they go locate you. You dey hear so? If you know say you get everywhere, Buhari, give for your location. They go find you anywhere where you did, they go find you where you did. Gone are those days, they say you don't they riot, they don't protest. Nah, youth they protest. How can not do us anything? If not do us anything again, we will still come outside. NEPA will they come for una, NEPA will they come for una. Road we not get, no good road. Nigeria jaga, no water, no good road, no good health care. Person go they sick, no get no fit go hospital. Who not get money, no they go hospital. So when they listen now, we need all those things. Now our rights, now our right to get good road, now our right to get good water, now our right to get good health care, now our right to they go school, now our right say should they go school finish, they will get job. Now our rights as citizens of Nigeria. So right now, we they go now, we they move. Revolution that we need. We need revolution. We need revolution. Yes, so we need revolution. Nigeria don't invest. We don't invest. We don't tire. For Nigeria, why is it sick Nigeria? Okay, SARS. Now your boy with the problem. All the one from Europe visited Nigeria was harassed by SARS, which is very bad. Bros, wait to
okay, make a juke you one thing.
Okay, brother.
You hear me?
Okay, put out. Yeah.
I know the line they talk for social media.
Okay.
And the year 2010.
Yeah.
Me na clothes I they sell.
Now they sell.
Now they sell for Nigeria. The get one SARS when they cost money.
Where it is?
It did for state CID.
Okay.
For Benin Sapler Road. Because they are good for them. State CID for Benin Sapler Road. You know me say because I put good for them. And they arrest me. They dropped me from Mr. Beast Junction. I settled them that day. After then, they start to collect money from my hand. I start to supply clothes. Cloth when I go sell 50,000 naira, I'll go give her 80. I'll give her for like 50,000 naira. I'll give her for 40 something. I'll give her for 40,000 naira. Make her no lie. He no go pay finish.
Hey, you see oppression, the year oppression. Why they oppress our boys?
I know a man they show my face.
No shaking, bro, they hear your voice.
You get why I don't want to show my face? Because it's where they happen for Benin. We're not supposed to happen. Okay, these people know several times. At best Mega Plaza. The owner of Club 112, he don't come pay me for station several times. I don't do anything just because say I dress good, say I sell clothes. But
is it a crime to dress good for Nigeria? Why SARS the
me made a sell clothes for Nigeria, they see they owe me.
No light.
And one thing I want to talk about saying, no big passing man. If you did Nigeria, say man, you also.
They don't want me, you also me not fine.
They don't want me fine.
If you fight for Nigeria, you be their problem, you be boy, you fine.
If you they get a
your boy na their problem, your boys. Oh, you they una kind of money they come abroad. Your boys they bring our money come Nigeria. And that one they pay una the kind of money they come abroad, politicians. Una the kind of money they come abroad. Your boys take laptop, they bring her come Nigeria. That one they pay una. If youth not dress this time, when they be youth, if youth not dress, when they be youth now, they don't wear good clothes, they don't look good, they don't do dreads. When they go take one, if they don't old, they don't want to guard up, they don't old. Now when they don't old, they dress, they look good. Now youth go look good. We want to leave our youth alone.
I beg, you get what
you
get what I want to talk. Who there those states, who they believe? You know SARS. You get one man when they call Ebogawi, late Ebogawi. They say don't die now. That man slap my mama, beat my mama for case when I don't know one thing. Slap my mom, slap my grandmother. He removed my mother and my elder brother at those stations. For those states. I paid 500,000 naira. 2007, now my people paid 2007 500,000 naira for first case to pay my mother. I not do anything. If I dey lie, people won't. Iyamu Street, former Edo State Governor, Izeyamu, now settle my case that year. They know what they talk. So if I dey lie, they go know what they talk. People won't. If people won't hear my voice, they don't know what they talk about. So.
police brutality, end bad leaders, end the old cargo them. Mona retire, Mona carry na load go house. We don't tire. We don't need to na again. We don't need to na again. See our vice of Marseille. You see him? He's our vice president in Nigeria Association Marseille. She's saying she's tired too. We are tired of this old cargo killing our children, our brothers and our loved ones. They are dying. Nigeria is supposed to be a peaceful country. Why do they kill our youth? Because of this bad leader. How many of our youth they die from Mediterranean? See, for Libya, nobody they talk about. Yes, nobody. Just why? Because of this corrupt leader where we get. Now they drive us back to our country. Now. He said peace, they will go wrong. It's not go wrong, they will not go wrong. So, as I'm saying, thank you very much for joining me today. So I thank you. This is E-Bless TV. So thank you for joining us. We are still at the protest ground. We are still raising our voice to let them know that we are tired of police brutality. We will not come abroad. This year, you were wrong come here. So if you're not good, you go wrong come to Nubu. Will they come for you? I say we come and say, come and say. That sea where they must say we will push you go to that sea. And we the end SARS, end Nigeria, the end Nigeria. Wait, voila, end Nigeria. They play, not us.
That's so SARS. End Nigeria brutality.
End Nigeria brutality. We are tired of things going on in Nigeria. So may God bless the good Nigerians. May God bless those youths fighting for Nigeria. Those that lost their life. May your soul rest in peace. You will never be forgotten. You will never be forgotten. Yes.
Now they carry the highest news.
Yes, you will never be forgotten. All those who that lost their life for this protest. May your soul rest in perfect peace. May your soul rest in perfect peace. End SARS. End police brutality. End Buhari. End Buhari. We don't tire. End Buhari. End Buhari. End Buhari. We don't tire.
I go kill you myself. Me and they come for you. Oh SARS. And they come for you. Wait for me. And they come. Wait. I'll hurt you.
Buhari, great boys they vex. They go tear you, boys go tear you, And when we move, tell us say we move, solo. We move. Yes. But we move, and SARS. So
it's not give them now. We they come for Buhari. If Buhari we they come for Nigeria
Godfatherism.
We not go there leave Nigeria for us.
Yes, amen. I will get Nigeria.
We don't revenge now. We they come for now.
Revolution.
Una way them lay una so rest in perfect peace.
Amen.
But don't worry, God go start with una mother.
Yes.
If Buhari more there, must see.
Buddy, as I was saying, so thank you very much for joining me today.
Lives up to its values are what I'm thinking about today. So no matter what happens on the Supreme Court, no matter what title we have to address Amy Coney Barrett by, I believe deeply that she is not what matters. We are what matters, and our vision for the country is what matters. Thank you.
All right. I'm from Washington State, the Pacific Northwest, so I would love to introduce somebody else from the Pacific Northwest, Senator Merkley.
Okay, I need you all to help me out a little bit here. Do we want government buying for the powerful or buying for the people?
The people!
For the powerful or the people?
The people!
The powerful or the people?
The people!
Okay, good. I'm in the right place. But at this moment, this is the question that confronts our country. Because what we have in the process going on in the building behind us, in the Senate, is all about destroying the vision, the we the people vision of our Constitution. Now, I happen to really like the we the people vision of our Constitution. Do you like it? Yes. Do we like the Senate Republicans deciding to roll right over the top of it and corrupt the court for the powerful? No! Hell no! So that's why we're out here talking today. And that's why we're taking every single action we can, because we are trying to set the stage for a potential outbreak of integrity. Wouldn't that be incredible? We have a whole group of 53 senators. Almost all of them were here 4 years ago. And they said this, they said, we believe that we should listen to the people of the United States during an election year before there's a debate or a vote on a nominee. Remember that? They said it was an issue of deep principle. They said that they would stand by that principle in any given year. Well, what are they doing today? They're violating that principle straight out. They're saying, we don't want to listen to the people. We want to, in fact, hold the vote before the election so that the people cannot have an impact on our country and the preservation of the vision of equal justice under law. Now, if we look at the Supreme Court right behind us, and you look over the portal, you'll see those words carved in there, equal justice under law. How about that we actually fight day and night for equal justice under law? Are you ready to fight? Yes! So that fight's going to continue because maybe, just maybe, with thousands of Americans calling their Republican legislators, their Republican senators, maybe a few of them will say, you know what? I'm going to stand by the principle that I laid out 4 years ago, and I'm not going to vote to move this nomination forward. And we're going to wait and see what the people say on November 3rd. Are we willing to fight for that? Yes! So I want to tell you what. I'm hoping that outbreak of integrity happens, but we know that right now we need kind of a lightning strike moment on some group of senators for it to occur. So that's why I'm wearing this, a mask that says, what? Vote! Vote! Because if the court is corrupted, it makes the November 3rd election all that much more important. It means that we need a House and a Senate and an Oval Office dedicated to the vision of equal justice under the law. It means that an Oval Office did government of, by, and for the people. Yes? Yeah. So, think about this like a ball game. First base is that group of majority, the grassroots America, taking over, everybody voting. We win that vision on November 3rd, but that's just like first base. Second base, we have to unrig the Senate. Just take 51 votes. Priorities for the people that Democrats put forward take 60 votes. They're subject to the McConnell veto. Should we strike down the McConnell veto? Yes. Be ready to fight for that. Yes. Because if we do that, we can then pass the For the People Act. It takes on gerrymandering, voter suppression, and dark money. We can end the corruption of future elections by passing the For the People Act. Let's fight for that. And then between January and July, let's pass massive reforms on health care, on housing, on education, on living wage jobs, on infrastructure, on the DREAM Act, on the Equality Act, so our LGBT community no longer has doors slammed in their face across America, full opportunity for all. And let's take on climate chaos. And then with those future elections that are unrigged, let's retake and restore a court system in America that fights for the vision of our Constitution instead of riding over the top of it. Thank you for being here in the fight. We have to mobilize, we have to fight in such a determined fashion because we are on the brink of unending government by and for the powerful. We have a chance to turn that around. We have to do that. We have to do it this November 3rd. Thank you, and God bless you.
Great job. Thanks for staying.
Thank you. Buenas tardes. I can hear you. Buenas tardes. Good afternoon. My name is Gustavo Torres, and I am the Executive Director of CASA, and today I'm representing CPD. Look at this. $3 million signatures have been delivered. 3 million. To communicate very clearly that this is not our priority. We have, and the American people have, different priorities. I can't believe that we are speaking about ACB right now, in the middle of a pandemic. I can't believe that we are speaking about confirmation of somebody who don't support the Dreamers, who are going to accept the separation of our families and confirm the separation of our families. I can't believe that we are speaking about that today when we have 200.
Tiana just yesterday, and she said, I'm so glad you're getting out of the 805. And she did not say that because she hates slow. She said that because slow is not kind to black people.
You're goddamn right it isn't.
It is injustice and so sad that I have to leave my hometown and all of my family because people were frustrated, because people were uncomfortable, that my Jesus protects those without privilege, that the God that I serve, the God that I stand for, believes in justice and actually is justice in his being, or her being, because God ain't got no gender. But honestly, I'm not here to like push my religion on you or to make you believe in my God. That's not my thing. What I'm here to say is that that's ridiculous. That the week that I stood up to speak on behalf of my friend, a girl who looks just like me in my town, this was the same week that people came for my job. And on top of that, it was the same week that Jacob Blake was handcuffed to his hospital bed with 7 bullet wounds in his back, and Kyle Rittenhouse was escorted by police home with a bottle of water. And the fact that this community was so fixated on what Tiana did in the streets that they had no compassion for Jacob Blake, handcuffed to his hospital bed with 7 bullet wounds in his back, and Kyle Rittenhouse walked hand in hand with police into a car and driven home with a bottle of water. The fact that this community could give 2 shits about that because they're so fixated on their own comfort that they want to keep black people out of the streets here, that is the problem. That is why Tiana was marching. That is why Marcus. That is why Amon. That is why JP. And everyone else was marching on that day, on July 21st. Because Slow can give 2 shits about black people dying at the hands of police. That is why we march. That is why we are ethically obligated to keep showing up, regardless of whether you lose your job, you get run out of your hometown, you lose your reputation. None of that stuff matters when black people are dying in the streets.
Can you repeat that, please?
It doesn't matter if you lose your job, if you get run out of your hometown, if you lose your reputation. None of that stuff matters when black people are dying in the streets. racism like this, systemic racism, operates as a distraction. We have been so distracted by this case. They add more people, and they add more people. I wonder who they'll add next. They add more and more people to this case to distract us from showing up. Because the more people they charge, the less people will be out in the streets. We have to prove them wrong. You have to show up. Even if, just like Carissa, you stand on a street corner by yourself. You don't need a permit to stand on a street corner by yourself. That is public property. Stand on a sidewalk in front of your house. That's all it takes. But we have to pick up the energy. We have to show them that this doesn't work. This will not keep us off the streets. This will not keep us quiet. Bullshit charges will not keep us silent. We have to get these charges dropped. Whether that means you pray to whatever God you believe in on your hands and knees day and night fighting for this freedom, or you show up physically, you write letters, you make phone calls, you post about it all over social media, we cannot give up on this fight. Tiana deserves justice, and so do all the boys that were charged along with her. We have to get this right.
I truly don't know where to start. That was good. My name is Darius Jackson.
Проблем с Иван Гешев.
Според мен Иван Гешев определено има проблем с правото, но ВСС, за съжаление, и правителството също имат проблем с зачитане на принципа на върховенство на правото, след като първо, че да държат все още този модел като главен прокурор, не се правят реформи в тази област, не се съобразяват с никакви резолюции от Европейския парламент, с никакви външни аргументи и държат много явно много силно държат да имат така една своеобразна политическа бухалка, която да се използват при нужда.
Днес Висшия съдебен съвет категорично отказа да започне процедура за освобождаване на главния прокурор. Същи хора, които гласуваха неговото назначаване, днес гласуваха против процедурата, въпреки изложени аргументи на 10 страници от Съюза на съдиите в България. Как според вас може да се реши този ребус? Сплетените черва Висш съдебен съвет и главна прокуратура.
Като за начало с ново правителство, което да излъчи нужната част, ново правителство, което парламентът да излъчи нужната част за членове на ВСС.
11 души, припомням, и са от парламентарната квота.
От парламентарната квота 11 души, да влязат така много далеч, признавайки принципи и имайки много повече морал и достоинство от тези 19 в момента, които гласуваха за Гешев, които в момента явно мисля, че няма никакъв проблем с него. И това правителство започна така и съдебни реформи и в Закона за съдебната власт, и в Министерството на правосъдието да се обсъжда, може би в по-широк, по-така перспективен план някакви реформи, но не е научно да могат да се направят така на законно ниво.
Считате ли, че трябва да има реформи и в Конституцията, глава съдебна власт, тъй като изключителният статут на главния прокурор е уреден в алинея първа на член 126 преди прокуратура?
I'd like to welcome Miss Deborah. Everybody give her a hand.
While I was sitting there watching everyone and listening, this is very nerve-wracking. But I'll speak from my heart. First of all, I want to thank Tiana and her mother for asking me to perform today. I just want to say, if they can hear me or they're listening or any part of the family is here, it is an honor and much respect to the family. Good and evil exist on the planet, and it will to the day we die. This is a form of good that we are doing, and you're going to have to fight for good probably for the rest of your life. So just remember that. You're never giving up. You will fight until you're gone. So never give up, ever. I'm going to sing Impossible Dream. If there are people out there that have never heard of it, Google it on your phone, look up the words while I sing it. But mainly I'm asking you to do this so that when you walk away from here, you remember it, you think about it. So that's what I'm going to sing for you all today. And one last thing before you start the music. Okay. Give me a moment. There's nerves. I had it all prepared last night. Oh, nerves really messed you up. Oh, okay, here it goes. So today, that's the evil.
And America is great just by y'all being out here.
That's right. Yeah, don't trip on the evil. So, last thing I want to say before I sing. The universe, or whatever one believes, whatever we believe, we have been gifted today the gift of life. Today. Make the best of it.
Софийски университет. Да, благодаря ви много. Дами и господа, в момента студентите, както разбрахте, те са от доста специалности, различни специалности и от различни университети. Тук има хора от Техническия университет, Университета за национално стопанство, Университета за архитектура, строителство и геодезия. В момента те тръгват към основния протест, триъгълника на властта по Царя, покрай Народното събрание, в посока Министерски съвет и бившия партиен дом, който в момента изпълнява ролята на Народно събрание, за съжаление. Мотивирани млади хора, въпреки извиняваме се за недоброто качество на звука, но трябва да си имам прича. Първо, че тук е изключително шумно. Второ, огромна част от студентите с маски все пак спазват, те са и студенти-юристи, голяма част от тях, спазват наредбите и законите и по тази причина се чува трудно през маските. Надяваме се сега звукът да е вече по-добре. Ще тръгнем заедно с тях към триъгълника на властта, където студентите след кратка блокада, както виждаме тук ще има на кръстовището на Алма Матер, пред Алма Матер, ще има кратка блокада, след което студентите ще се присъединят към основния протест, който вече продължава 105 дни в триъгълника на властта. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Надявам се, че тези слушалки са съвместими. Те не се чува. Микрофона е, да. Че има снимама, за къде си?
За YouTube.
Аха.
Ама до там да се ходим.
Не, ще спрем лайфа, ти ще вземеш телефона.
Оставка! 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 Оставка!
Дами и господа, това е за сега от тук, от кръстовището на ректората, където видяхте вторият студентски протест за последната седмица, който сега ще се насочи към присъединяване към основния протест в триъгълника на властта. Ние ще се включим по-късно и оттам.
We're here to fight to the bitter end to stop this miscarriage of justice. They have obviously changed the rules of the game from the ones they applied to President Obama, and now closer to an election than any other in American history. They're trying to jam through this court nominee to strike down the Affordable Care Act, and that's just the beginning. They also want Judge Barrett to strike down women's right to choose under Roe v. Wade. And we need to make sure that doesn't happen. I remember when I first got into Maryland politics in 1990, we were worried about the court then striking down Roe v. Wade. And we barely averted that at that time. Now we've got another effort to do through the court something that is opposed by the American people. So I will just close with this. I know the hour is late to stop this, but I will just remind all of us that I will just remind all of us, I'll remind all of us that what we did with the Affordable Care Act was we saved it in the end by one vote in the United States Senate. And so nothing is over until it's over. We will leave no stone unturned, but we're calling upon the American people to call their senators right at the last minute, say, don't take away my health care protections, don't take away my right to choose, don't stack and pack the court with someone who's going to take away workers' rights and be a tool for big corporations. Do the right thing, and we will hold you accountable. We will hold you accountable at the ballot box. We'll hold you accountable for your vote at this moment in American history. Thank all of you for being here. Let's make sure that we fight to the very end, and importantly, that we hold everybody accountable for their decisions that will do great harm to the American people if they don't turn around and vote the right way. Thank you all for being here.
Thank you so much, Senator Van Hollen. We really appreciate that, y'all. We have people that are fighting for us on the inside, and we know that these issues are impactful for all of us, right? 220,000 people. That's how many people have died because of this pandemic that we're in and the president's negligence in not protecting us. 8 million people. That's how many people this virus has affected in this country due to these people, due to our president not protecting us, right? So we need people in there fighting for us. We need to have COVID relief, but instead we have a rushed nomination that will ensure that our rights are being taken away. But we need to hear from the people that this will affect, right? So it is my absolute honor to introduce to you the people, right? So Brittany House is our patient advocate from Planned Parenthood Action Funds, and I am so glad to introduce her to talk to you about her story.
Good afternoon. My name is Brittany House, and I live here in Washington, D.C. I was born and raised in Baltimore, Maryland, in a two-parent Baptist household and attended a single-sex Catholic school. Between my family and education, I learned the values of family planning, femininity, financial stability, and abstinence. Due to my upbringing and education, I always knew what I would do if I had an unwanted pregnancy. When I found out I was 2.5 months pregnant in 2012, I made the decision to have an abortion. 3.5 months prior, I had just graduated from Howard University, started working for a government agency, moved into an apartment with 3 roommates, and I was with a partner with whom I didn't see a loving future. I went to Planned Parenthood at 16th Street. That day, I left Planned Parenthood with a prescription for antibiotics to complete my medicinal abortion, a prescription for NuvaRing birth control, and sound medical school advice. I also left Planned Parenthood that day with my choice respected. Because I was in D.C., I wasn't forced by a state or local government to wait 24, 48, or 72 hours to make a decision I had already known. I didn't have to undergo a medical unnecessary ultrasound, and I didn't have to drive hours, miles, or states away to receive the care that I needed. It should be that simple for everyone. Safe legal access to abortion is a right, no matter who you are, where you live, or how much money you make. I made the best decision for me. I received the care that I needed, and I'm living the life that I want. Today, I stand before you as a master's in public health candidate, a future doctor, and I'm in a loving relationship with a partner with whom I see a future. Again, I wouldn't have any of those things if it weren't for safe legal access to abortion. I am so grateful for Supreme Court justice ensuring that women like me could access abortion safely and legally. I want to extend my deepest condolences to her family, and I also want to thank her for holding on for us. However, access to sexual and reproductive health is holding on by a string. We should not have to depend on one woman to hold access to this care on her back. I am fed up and I am tired. I am fed up because Republicans are constantly contradicting themselves. They delayed Merrick Garland's nomination for over a year due to an upcoming election, and now, less than 2 weeks before another presidential election, they are rushing to fill Justice Ginsburg's vacancy. I am tired because yet again, my access to health care is being politicized. During a pandemic, I have to worry about contracting COVID-19, being Black, and now being a woman. My intersections should not and will not be marginalized, infringed upon, or up for debate. And being a Black woman, to me, is not up for debate. With the outcome of Breonna Taylor's case and throughout history, we have seen that the Black woman is the most disrespected in the world. We cannot gamble our lives because of a Supreme Court nomination being rushed through. My livelihood and my autonomy should not and does not depend on the white men in the Oval Office or the Senate rushing to push this confirmation through. This is why we must urge our senators and let them know that we will not stand for this. They must wait to push this confirmation through until after Inauguration Day in January. Right now, it is time to get information. We must let our voices be heard and call our senators and let them know we will not stand for this. Let's mobilize. Thank you.
Okay, next up is someone who needs no introduction, but if I were to give her the 5-second one, her picture appears in the dictionary when you look up the term principled fighter, someone who has been with us and always with us since the beginning of this sham process, Senator Kirsten Gillibrand from the great state of New York.
Thank you, Elise, for your fearless leadership and your determination to be heard. So many people who care so deeply gives me hope. You're here because you know what's at stake. Because you know the future of this court and the future of this country are one in the same. Because you know that your voice and that your government should be listening to you. Right now, too many members of Congress, particularly the Republican members of Congress, are not listening to the American people. They are not listening to the 8 million Americans who have fallen into poverty because of this pandemic. Or the parents who are in lines for food banks because they cannot feed their children. Or the small business owners who are having to shutter their doors, never to reopen again. They're not listening to the majority of Americans who've made it clear they would like the next president to fill this seat. They are not listening because they know this is their last chance to impose their extreme conservative views on the entire country. So instead of listening to what you want, they're rushing to confirm a Supreme Court justice who is wildly out of step with the American people. These are the same senators who denied Merrick Garland hearings because his nomination was supposedly too close to an election. That was in March. We are now in October. It is soon going to be November. But that doesn't seem too close to an election for Mitch McConnell. The hypocrisy is stunning. I am mobilizing you and every American to speak out because that's the power of our voice. Our voice is our power. Our voice is our power, and we know why they're rushing, because they know this election is looming, and they will lose their majority in the Senate, and they will lose their ability to impose their will on the entire American people. They want to seat Judge Barrett now so that she can rule on a case in November that will take away access for 129 million Americans who do not have access to health care if they take away the Affordable Care Act. 129 million Americans who have pre-existing conditions. How many family members and loved ones do you know who has a pre-existing condition? How many people contracted COVID and now have a pre-existing condition? It is a life and death issue for millions of Americans. One such New Yorker, imagine if she cannot get access to the insulin that keeps her alive. Imagine that she cannot get access to the health care that she needs. Imagine if she made too much to qualify for Medicaid. She knows what it feels like. She was uninsured from December to March and had to ration her insulin, putting her life at risk. It was only when the pandemic started and she lost all of her income that she was able to qualify for Medicaid, the essential plan in New York's marketplace that allowed her to access that life-sustaining medication. If the ACA is repealed, Allie will lose her coverage. She's not alone. I have a friend named Kyle who lives with Down syndrome, and his dad, Bill, has been looking after him. But he too has multiple pre-existing conditions. Bill works part-time to help Kyle, who needs 24/7 care. They're worried about the cuts to Medicaid, which could affect Kyle's entire life. Right now, he has job coaching. So he can actually go and work in a pizza parlor and not only earn a wage, but bring joy to all his coworkers who love seeing Kyle at work. If we repeal the ACA because of Judge Barrett, then that would not be available to Kyle. Rushing to seat this nominee means rushing to put Allie's life and Kyle's life and millions of Americans' lives in danger, and it furthers their extreme conservative agenda. And it is extreme. Their agenda is to seat a nominee who, quote, called Roe v. Wade barbaric, when nearly 8 in 10 Americans believe that it is a fundamental human and civil right for women to make decisions about their bodies, to decide when they're having children, how many children they're having, under what circumstances they are having children. And that requires access to abortion services for those who need it. A nominee who referred to sexual orientation as a preference. A nominee who is using today outdated but truly harmful when 2 in 3 Americans believe in marriage equality. A nominee who refused to admit climate change is settled science and not a controversial issue, when 99% of all scientists and 81% of Americans agree that humans are drivers of global warming. Where is the common sense? The American people believe in access to reproductive care, in equal rights for our LGBT community, and we believe in science. And those that believe that this seat should be filled by a justice who doesn't share those views, it is unconscionable. The next justice should be appointed by the next president and confirmed by the next Senate. This is the wrong judge for this seat, and it's the wrong process for a lifetime appointment. It's hypocritical, dangerous, and it is not what the American people want. Your rights hang in the balance. Your voices should not be silenced. I will not participate in this rushed sham. I will not support confirming this judge who is so clearly unfit for the Supreme Court.
All right. Shut up. Who's the real hypocrite, Senator Gillibrand? Have a nice day.
Hi, I'm Elise Hogue. I am the president of NARAL Pro-Choice America.
We pull up a misdemeanor charge for someone who directly tried to run over 2 black females that were in the crosswalk legally. This man went to the police department right after that shit happened and said, hey, I got ambushed by some BLM protesters and they grabbed the handles of my motorcycle and I almost crashed. No, you motherfucking liar. You straight up tried to run them over and then you almost hit a car because you tried to run them over. So damn Dow, you're fucking up hardcore, bro. You are messing this whole system up. You're lying, you're cheating, you're doing the shit that you're not supposed to do. And you're supposed to be bipartisan on top of that. But did we not see you at a Republican little party? Trying to get some Republican votes? Trying to be that person that you're not supposed to be? Yo, I don't know about y'all, but if you see that repeal to recall fucking Dan Dow, sign that shit, get his ass the fuck out of here. When a man says that systemic racism doesn't exist, but I got my people having multiple misdemeanors upon them, and one man who intentionally tried to do something to hurt 2 different females that were literally walking in the crosswalk saying, power to the people. Am I wrong? No, this man should have 4 or 5 felony counts against him, and we all know that. And I don't know about y'all, but every time I think about this, it pisses me the fuck off. I am beyond angry. I'm mad about all this bullshit that's going on because this shouldn't happen at all. We shouldn't live in a fucking city where Oprah said this is the, what somebody say, the happiest place in America. But not for black people, not for people of color. I'm not motherfucking happy right at the moment talking about this. But I'm not gonna lie to you. When y'all see that petition, we are working on this. Sign that. We need to get him out of here and get somebody else that actually knows what justice is about. Our system is already fucked up as it is, so we don't need somebody else fucking it up more. Sticking his little dick in it, trying to bust a nut, and make it work for him. Fuck all that. Yo, Serene, where you at, baby?
Hey, what's up? Before I start, I'll say something to light up the mood, but you know what? You know what pisses off rednecks even more than a message? Turning the fuck up and showing them we don't give a fuck about them. Run that shit, Kevin. Hey. Those 1, 2, 3, 4. You got beef, run up. Hey. I'm not talking you through it, I know you won't budge. Hey. Come let that shit peace for niggas respect us. So if you got a problem, my nigga, run up. Hey, look. On that Westside Mac shit, like a fuse off Shaq fit. I'm a motherfucking king like that kid from Africa. I've been making moves, eating like a savage, hating on the kid. No, I can't imagine. That's why I guess rappers can't make it happen. Focus on bars, talking about they fashion. I'm smoking on a verse, nigga, ashes to ashes. I hop on the track, I go back shit. I've been telling you niggas the West Coast is back. It's a flavor in your ear, one time for Craig Mack. I pull.
Sorry, can you come for 2 of you, please? Mr. Stop!
We need change in our country. We need change. We need change. Money they change if a woman oh, money they change oh God oh come and help us oh. We don't tire
Maintain your life.
My sister, I better not too fast.
What are you doing? So you go mascarilla if you put your. We supposed to move water come from, sit down for front. No, you not sit back. Okay. Jonathan. What? No.
What about?
We are supporting our brothers.
Non conviene, piazza Duomo è più facile romperla che la regione.
No, ma è un peccato rompere. No,
non
lo rompo, piuttosto rompo qua.
No, beh, tesoro, questa qua l'abbiamo pagata noi, almeno quell'altro l'hanno pagata i preti.
La stediamo, che cazzo ne frega?
Ragazzi, allora fare la guerra non ci vuole niente. Non ci vuole niente fare la guerra. E non è il momento per farla. No, aspettiamo, è la prima volta che ci riuniamo. Non si può fare dopo la prima. Ricordate, niente si fa dopo la prima. Facciamo passare la seconda e la terza, la quarta non la passano, basta!
Non ne ho fatti reati per
Hai ragione, purtroppo hai ragione.
Devi dirglielo!
Io sono chiusa da febbraio, ragazzi, ma qual è il momento per fare la guerra? Cioè, tra poco i locali un anno che sono chiusi, i locali. No, ma soprattutto...
Ma pensa ai locali niente, pensa alle famiglie che hanno dei bambini di 30 metri quadrati, roba del genere. Ci sono altri problemi. Allora, io penso che se cominciano a muoversi per queste piccolezze, possiamo arrivare in tante altre cose. Ma siccome io sono abituato a passo a fare le cose, invitiamo tutti insieme, questo è fare un cazzo! Facciamo un passo per volta! Ma poi hai visto cosa abbiamo fatto? A questo punto cosa abbiamo chiesto? Ti è arrivato il foglio prima di...
Roby!
No, quel foglio lì che Roby! Il foglio loro, il foglio che loro ci fanno loro subito da domani!
Roby!
Certo!
As you may know, the Supreme Court, by deadlocking in a 4-4 tie, allowed Pennsylvania to continue counting mail-in ballots until November 6th. A rather common sense decision. Every vote must be counted, not a radical idea. That's what democracy is supposed to be about. That decision was rendered by a 4-4 vote. I have very little doubt that if Judge Barrett becomes a member of the Supreme Court, she will side with the right-wing majority and vote against voting rights in the United States of America. But it's not just voting rights that we're talking about. We're talking about fundamental issues that impact tens of millions of people, like Social Security and Medicare. Was questioned by the Judiciary Committee and asked whether she thought that Social Security and Medicare were constitutional. She could not give a clear answer. Can you imagine when you have a program like Social Security that has been on the books for over 80 years, that tens of millions of people depend upon? She is not quite clear whether Social Security is constitutional, whether Medicare is constitutional. I have very little doubt, hope I'm wrong, but I have very little doubt that if Judge Barrett sits on the Supreme Court, and when that case comes before the Supreme Court as to the constitutionality of the Affordable Care Act, I suspect she will be on the wrong side of that decision, putting in danger the health care of over 20 million Americans. I have very deep concerns that if Judge Barrett is on the Supreme Court, she will be voting with a majority to overturn a woman's right to control her own body in terms of Roe v. Wade. Now, I happen to believe that it is a woman and not the government who has a right to control her own body,
but I don't believe that that is what Judge Barrett believes. And on it goes. So we are assembled here today to tell Lindsey Graham, to tell the Republican majority, remember what you said when Obama was president, that it is wrong for a nomination to be pushed through in the last months of a president's term. By the time that nomination is going to be voted on in the Senate, tens and tens of millions of people will have voted for a new president. And those people have a right to allow that new president to decide and to nominate who the next Supreme Court nominee will be. Thank you all. Keep up the great work.
You should be president, Bernie. Not you. You should be the nominee.
How about a round of applause for Senator Bernie Sanders? Good afternoon, sisters and brothers. My name is David Broder. I'm proud to serve as the president of SEIU Virginia 512. And on behalf of our 2 million SEIU essential workers across the country, I'm here to say no to Amy Coney Barrett. No. The American public needs to decide who will replace the extraordinary Justice Ginsburg. People, and we are seeing working people, black and brown, white and API, go to the polls and vote because they know that their vote is essential. In my home state of Virginia, 1.5 million people have already cast their ballots. They deserve to be heard. Now let's be honest. Republicans have been trying to rig the courts against worst immigrants, against black and brown communities for years. This is nothing new. Judge Barrett would simply further turn the Supreme Court into a weapon against working people, to turn the Supreme Court into a venue only for the powerful and for the wealthy. Instead of starting yet another fight to divide us, Republican senators should be doing their jobs to protect the health and safety of Americans. They should get to work on a COVID relief package. Every essential worker has PPE, paid sick days, and hazard pay. Make no...
Guarda i sciacalli come arrivano. Siamo qua. Gamba, te che è arrivato? Gamba, te che sono arrivati? I sciacalli. Vogliono fare le foto. Entra in giro. Noi siamo qua, Siamo qua noi, Come stai bello anche in video,
Presidente de Nigeria es un asesino. El presidente de Nigeria es un asesino. Not the Obaseki with the protest against leave Obaseki. Obaseki is not the protest now. We are not protesting against Obaseki. No one is good. No one good. Buhari now we want me to go down. All the bad leaders. Obaseki. I wish you were to go see Obaseki. They saw the youth. Maybe you know what Obaseki was. Have you said a place to go down? We need more person to lead us. Your person Presidente de Nigeria. El presidente de Nigeria es un asesino. El presidente de Nigeria es un asesino. Están matando a nuestros hermanos. Es nuestro futuro. El presidente de Nigeria es un asesino. El presidente de Nigeria es un asesino.
Buhari go kill? How many people Buhari go kill? I say how many people Buhari go kill? How many people Buhari go kill? He go kill us fire. He go kill us fire. He go kill us fire. How many people Buhari go kill? How many people Ambassador go kill? How many people Ambassador go kill? I say how many people that go kill? How many people Buhari go kill? Hey, that go kill us fire. Buhari asesino. El presidente de Nigeria es un asesino. Presidente de Nigeria es un asesino. Social distance, please. Social distance. Please keep social distancing. Social distancing. How many people there go kill? Good evening, sir. Well done, sir. Good evening, sir. Well done. One of your family. All right. Look at for me.
So you like stalking women?
Give me
Did you
my
get
phone
paid
back.
for this?
Give me my phone back.
Did you get paid for this? Stop stalking me.
Yes.
Just
No,
stop.
give me
Hold on.
back
Are you
my
going to
phone.
stop stalking me?
Give me back
Are
my
you
phone
going
back.
to stop stalking
Give
me?
me back.
I don't have your phone.
Yes, you do.
I don't have your phone. Are
She
you
has
going to
my
stop
phone right
stalking
here.
me?
Stop.
Are you going to stop stalking
gonna
me?
give it to me or
Are
no?
you going to stop stalking me? Hold on. Here's his license plate. Here's his
already have
license
my
plate.
license
Look at this. This is his license plate. This guy has been stalking me. You going to
Give
stop
me back
stalking
my
me?
phone.
Are you going to stop stalking me?
Okay,
All right, don't come over here. She'll give it to you. Come on.
No, she's not giving
Come
it
on,
to
she
me.
will.
I
Come
gave
over
it
here.
to you.
And you see, I told you. She's not like that.
I did?
Yes, you did.
Really?
Yes.
Listen, you guys
Are you going to stop? Look at this guy.
You guys attacked
He
her.
killed his mother. He killed his mother. Yep, this is the guy. Look at him. Look, he's getting content for, yep. They've been stalking me from Connecticut.
do anything to you, so don't get nervous. I'm not-
Doesn't matter. The cops don't do anything. The cops don't do anything. Right?
You know my video got you stealing my phone, right?
You stole hers, and she's got you stealing hers, her phone. Her video has you stealing her phone.
You stole my phone. You stole my phone.
She started it.
I started
I gave
it?
it
How
back.
long have you been stalking me?
I gave it back.
Tell
to
the
you.
people how long you've been stalking me. How long you been stalking me? Stalking me.
These are public events.
How long? This is Michael Picardi. Killed his mother. He lives in Connecticut,
No, I didn't.
and he has been stalking me for months.
The birth certificate.
He has been stalking me for months.
She died of a brain aneurysm. How
Yeah,
can I
because she looked
tell
at
her?
your face. Because she looked at your
This
face.
is Diana.
Really?
Insulting someone who can't even defend
Who
herself.
cares?
Okay.
Who's protecting you?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do I mean? What do I mean? What do I mean? Look at this face.
George Soros is
Look at this. Is this the ugliest man you have ever seen?
Because George Soros is a great guy.
No, he's not. He's not taking money. Is this the ugliest man you have ever seen?
George Soros.
Look at the ugliest man who can't get laid because he's so ugly.
I can't even take it.
Right? That's what's right. You can't get laid. When was the last time you got laid, Stephen? Stephen, Michael. Oh, Michael.
Last time.
When was the last time you got laid, Michael?
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
was that with
right.
Stephen?
No.
Right?
No.
Yeah. What are you doing here?
Just showing my support for you.
Yeah. You don't support me. I don't support you.
Of course I support you.
No, you don't. So why are you stalking me?
I'm just here to support you.
No, you're not. You're stalking me.
I'm here to support you.
You're stalking me. This guy drove all the way up from Connecticut to stalk me. Here's his car. He's hiding like the little cockroach that he is.
How am I hiding?
Right? Yeah, you were hiding here. Were you going to surprise me?
No.
Right? You're going to surprise me?
Riding.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Oh, you just started filming, honey. You forgot to hit the button.
No, I didn't.
You didn't?
I started filming again.
You started filming again.
I switched.
You switched. So why are you stalking me? Tell the police. Tell everybody why you're stalking me.
I'm here to support Diana Paul.
Why are you stalking me?
I'm here to support
There was a
Diana
video
Paul.
out there where you said that you were targeting me. Do you deny that? That you and Schaefer? August 23rd, you and Schaefer made a video where you said that you were targeting me.
No.
You deny that?
No.
Do you deny that?
We're here to support you.
You have a video where you and Schaefer say that you're targeting me.
What video?
The video from August 23rd. I know you're a little slow, but just try to get
Talk
with
slower.
me. Yeah. Yeah. August 23rd. Did you should have I came did because you know what? You're a wimp and you're only not a wimp, right? When you have a camera. You're a wimp.
What?
Yeah. 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 No, the other creep won't be here because the police threatened to arrest him if he harasses me again.
He's on his way.
Yeah, right.
He said he's 20 minutes out.
Right. He's not 20 minutes out.
He is.
No, he isn't. No, he isn't.
I just talked to him.
Yeah. So, Michael Picard, everybody,
Are we going to go to the rally?
he drove up all the way from Connecticut, all the way to harass me.
Donate to our PayPal, Mike and Steve.
Yeah.
PayPal.me
Yeah.
/ Mike and Steve.
Why would we donate to that?
To support us, supporting
Never.
Diana.
Yeah, I just wanted you guys
We're
to
here
see
to
his
support-
ugly face.
We're here to support Diana Paul.
When you wake up in the morning and you see that face, do you cry? Like, do you think, oh my God, how did I get the ugliest face in the world? Do you
No.
think that?
I own my face.
Do you think that?
I own
You
my
got the ugliest face in the world. And when all of this goes away, and you can't stalk
miss
people
you.
for money, when you can't stalk people for money, what are you going to do?
I'll miss you.
What are you going to do?
I'll definitely
What are you
miss
going to do? You're going to use the money for a facelift?
I'll cry
Yeah,
because I won't be able to see you anymore.
yeah, yeah. So what are you doing? You're waiting like, the last 12 days so that you can stalk me for the last 12 days?
No.
Yeah, that's what you're doing, right?
No,
So the
I'm-
last 12 days before the
I'm showing up
election.
to support you.
No, you're not.
I am.
He's not mentally ill. He knows what he's doing.
No,
He knows
no
exactly
idea.
what he's doing.
Talk slower.
So I saw
slower.
something at your house. You live with your grandmother? Because I saw that china cabinet there in the background, the one that's in the corner. So do you live with your grandmother? Because you don't live in your own. It's your grandmother's house. It's your grandparents' house. Yes, it is. It's his grandparents' house.
And lived so peacefully, and Granny Justice got arrested, and the rest of them went home.
That was a beautiful, beautiful day. What's up, bud?
Oh, Mary. Yeah. Mary.
Yep.
Kerrigan. Yeah, well, Jason named her Granny Justice. Granny Justice. She'll be out here one day. Yeah, let's go down here. She does. She does. Well, ladies, thank you all. We love you.
Thank you very much.
So happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday to you, too. Enjoy your knitting. Knitting for Brianna. Man.
if I'm not mistaken, I think Mary comes out to the Say Her Name bike rides too.
Yes, Deanna's always on the Say Her Name bike rides, and I'll tell you a secret story about Deanna. I had a coonhound one time that got out from her mom's place, not mine, but from her mom's place. She ran for 4 days. She got hit on 64. Her back leg's crushed. She had $14,000 of surgery, which we raised money for. But when she finished the surgery, she couldn't eat. And Deanna is a world-renowned baker.
Okay.
She baked bread at Wiltshire Pantry at one point, Susan Hirschberg's place. And they brought bread out to the vet, and that was what got Emma Lou, the coonhound that could, eating again.
Fresh bread.
So I forever owe her that debt.
Fresh bread.
Yeah, the best bread in the world. So Wayne here is working his little butt off.
Let's go do our little tours. So we've got the seasoned activists, the seasoned revolutionaries occupying Jefferson Square Park. They've done this several times now. The first time was on the lawn of Daniel Cameron, where one young lady decided to maintain and be arrested. But they've been doing this periodically out here at the square now. I've seen maybe about a dozen at one point. There's only 3 of them today, but, you know, lovely ladies. Birdie, 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 birdie. Just a small number of people kind of milling around the park. We have the memorial open today, which is beautiful. I don't think rain's supposed to start till tomorrow, so. I saw a couple people picking up trash a moment ago. Saw a couple people spreading out some more hay. Saw some pretty wet spots, so they redistributed some of the hay to, you know, get rid of the mud pits and things. And then, of course, we got. Our one-man protest going on right now.
It don't matter what I do. It matters when you vote. It matters. This matters right now. Because Trump don't care nothing about us. Then we just found out Trump got a secret account in China. How? So, where's your money at? This is where y'all money going at, y'all. In China.
And he paid $750.
And $750. And hey, they taking money out of my daggone disability. Because I owe them money. Okay? Enough is enough of this shit. But I'm telling y'all, everybody that come down to the square, I don't care if you like me or not, but a time's got to change.
No, you can't register, but you can still vote. Have you registered to vote yet?
Go right there.
You got it. You got to register for the next election, man. You can't register to vote anymore. I'm sorry.
But anyway, we need to make a change in this circle. Because everybody think that we are game. They think we a joke. They think we Trump. They think that we are Trump. They laughing at Trump right now. All over America, all over the United States, all over the world. They looking at us as we a joke. But I'm gonna tell you what, I'm going for Obama. We love you and your family. And keep on going strong.
And that means you're going to vote for Joe Biden and Kamala Harris.
Joe Biden, I don't really know about you, but I think if you bullshitting with us, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm not talking around the bushes. If you don't do what you say do, you get the fuck out too.
Then
but I'm gonna say this, one more thing. We need these old people get out of office. They old. They need to go. We need young blood in the office.
You're talking about McConnell.
McConnell, you got people in China. Your wife is from China. So you know where your goddamn money is coming from. You don't give a fuck about us neither. Then the chief over there, the black chief, y'all made her as like a little target. I don't care if you like me or not. Y'all making her as a look of the time. We'll put her in there with them niggas. They still handle them niggas. No! Girl, don't go for that shit.
So you're talking
This is one of the tourist center in Victoria Gasteiz, País Vasco, Spain. We are here for peaceful protest in solidarity for our country, Nigeria, to end SARS, end police brutality, end bad government, end Buhari. Many captains. See captain. This is the problem we have today in the country. They know where we are here. They know where we are here. Anyway.
No, some of them they call their hands. Waiting with the talk for pidgin English. No, no. Hey, brother, continue, please. Just shut. Let them waiting we are here. Okay.
Estamos aquí para protestar por nuestro país, Nigeria, que tiene que acabar con el SARS. Eso es lo que hemos pedido primero por nuestros derechos. Que no nos pueden ni dejar ni vivir tranquilos en nuestro propio país. Y pues hemos salido para protestar contra eso. Y en vez de resolverlo, matan a nuestra gente en nuestro país, que está protestando pacíficamente, con la bandera de Nigeria en mano. Han manchado nuestra bandera y eso no puede ser. Y pues ahora lo que queremos es que limite al presidente y todo el gobierno, para que acabe la corrupción en nuestro país y que nuestro derecho vuelva a ser nuestro. Porque el presidente se supone que trabaja para el pueblo y no para llenarse el bolsillo, ni todos los gobernantes. Y por eso estamos aquí, vamos a seguir luchando hasta conseguir lo que nos pertenece, que es nuestro derecho. Y mañana más. Y gracias por venir y por apoyar. Juntos podemos.
Y try.
Black Nigeria! Black Nigeria! I want to appreciate you all for coming to this president. Bless you all in Jesus' name. Thank you very much. I love you all.
We move on. We hate police brutality.
Great Nigeria!
Articulate Nigeria! Gallant youth of Nigeria! We are not protesting because we want to protest. This privilege and opportunity to also address our fellow police in Nigeria that have told their frustration to the youth of Nigeria. The youth are not the problem of Nigeria. The government, the senators, the House of Reps, they are the problem of Nigeria. The youth are not protecting for their rights, for betterment of all, not for the youth alone. We want to call on the police to join this protest. We want to call on the soldiers to join this protest. We want to call on the market women, everyone in Nigeria to join this protest, because we are calling for a betterment of all, not for the youth alone. If you say it does not concern you, your children are involved. Their destiny has been taken away from them by the senators. They are the problem of Nigeria. The senator earn more than 2 million naira every month. Allowance, 1,000 naira that cannot buy them food. That is the reason why the police have done their vaccination on the youth of Nigeria. We want to call on Muhammadu Buhari to restructure the Nigerian police force, to pay police at least 200,000 naira as a start. Let's see if police will not because they are hungry. That is why they are taking bribe. They are not protected. They are not prepared. They don't have allowance. police to join this protest. We are calling on the army to join this protest. We are calling on the Air Force to join the protest. It's for the betterment of our Nigeria. It's not only for the youth alone. Because the senators, they are busy embezzling money, traveling abroad at their will. But the masses are suffering. How many Nigerians are they going to kill? How many Nigerians are they going to kill? These are the people you swear to protect. These are the people you take an oath of allegiance to protect. But now you carry gun to kill them because they protest. Their blood is on your head. The blood of the innocent when you are killed, they are on your head. You will not go scot-free. Their blood will pursue you. Their blood will rescue you. Because what they ask for is for their lives. We are calling on all Nigerians worldwide not to give up. Because no retreat, no surrender is for the betterment of Nigeria. We don't have another country of our own. We are all Nigerians. That is why we are out today. God bless you all for coming.
We are all here today. Everyone is here today. Because of what they have for our country. We don't like them. We don't need them. We don't like them at all. So we are here to manifest, to protest against what is going on in our country. We don't need this. They should stop killing our innocent brothers and sisters at home. It's not a sin to protest. It's not a sin to say no to our bad government. We don't need bad government. We don't need bad leaders. We don't need greedy leaders. So the government, they should leave. Any government that is above 60 years, they should leave that place.
Yes,
they are older than Nigeria.
Yes,
we don't need them. We have right to have a better life. We are here now in another people's country, and we are enjoying.
We must move forward.
How come we are in our country, they don't treat us like a human being? Enough is enough. We said no to police brutality.
Yes.
We said no to police brutality.
Yes.
We said end SARS.
Yes.
End SWAT.
Yes.
Anything that is illegal in that country. Enough is enough. We are all tired.
Yes.
We are all tired.
Yes.
Great Nigeria! Great Nigeria! I thank you all for coming today. We need to be bold and brave. God bring us to Europe. We have a purpose. We can easily use all our platforms, our resources.
Social distancing, please.
International, United Nations, UNESCO, ECOWAS, African Nations, come to the rescue of Nigeria. Today is Nigeria, tomorrow it might be Ghana. Let us fight for our rights. Let us emancipate from our mental slavery. Let us fight for our rights. Police, military, don't sell your children's future for 50,000. Stand up and defend your generation. Try away your uniform and take your country by force. Take it back. Revolution! Revolution! We need revolution in Africa. The Bible says that from the time of John the Baptist, the kingdom of God suffered violence. Only the violence taketh it back.
Yes, oh.
We need to pray and we need to be active. We need to be persistent. We need to build that finish. We need to be brave. I salute you, Sowore. I salute you, Aisha Buhari. Keep up your good work. God bless Nigeria.
Brave Nigerians! Brave Nigerians! Please, before we leave, I will not fail to say those heroes that fall asleep wherever they are in the spirit realm, they are proud of you people. They are proud of us.
1 minute, Alex.
This is what we hold them. We will never allow their struggle. We never allow their fight to go in vain. We live to go to the home to show solidarity because injustice to one,
Justice to all.
Now, I want to direct this message to Yemi Osinbajo. I will not fail to tell you, you have used the engraved word of God
Fake pastor.
to mislead the Nigerians. The Christian faith. The Bible says, don't take pride. When you take pride, you pervert justice. The Bible warned you. He said, don't sit in the seat of the sinners. People fail because you have eaten a dime with Buhari. You said the Christian faith of Buhari. You called yourself a professor. You said you are uneducated. You are now illiterate, incompetent, a man that only know how to take care of cows. The Bible says, if you live and swim like an eagle, you have to dwell in with the eagles. If you dwell with the animals, you will begin to behave an animal. We pray that God
be murdered for playing with an orange toy gun. And this is what we're doing in response. ASCOM is being televised from LA to Lagos. Do not forget that people are being shot and killed all over the world for this very, very thing. These bullies with badges blatantly abuse their power while they assault with their tasers. And in the Declaration of Independence, it says that whenever any form of government to be alter or abolish it and to institute new government laying in its foundation on such principles and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. We are here to get rid of this rigged system because it is affecting our safety and our happiness. This is why we fight.
Yeah!
And as for this is nothing more than a meager attempt at an intimidation tactic to impact the movement and silence one of their loudest voices they have ever heard.
Well, you tried.
Let me tell you something. I am not afraid. All they've done is agitate the fire simmering in my gut. It took me from warm to hot.
Yes, sir!
I am 5'9", 100-some pounds. So I have learned how to be scrappy. I will claw, and I will scratch, and I will fight back no matter what they try. They threatened my livelihood, my sister's livelihoods, my brother's livelihoods, my family. So I will not stop. I will only fight that much harder because look at me. Look at this. No matter how hard you try, can't stop me now. So, to Dan Bell, firstly, Mind your business. Go do something productive, like charging the actual criminals who threaten the safety of this community.
Yes!
And to the San Luis Obispo Police Department, do what some folks believe is your job and serve and protect your community. We have seen how you have stood idly by when 2 black women were vehicularly assaulted. Where are those charges?
I would like to see them!
Where are the charges for the death threats amongst my sister's life? The harassment, the assault, the violence. Do your job. Now back to the people. The American people. Y'all people. Do not back down. We must stand up and we must fight back. I will not stop. You will not stop. We will not stop.
Hey, they fucking with the kids.
With that being said, I'm gonna need y'all to repeat after me. We will
not stop. Not stop.
We will
not stop. Not stop. We will
not stop.
Not stop.
That's what I'm talking about. So, again, thank y'all so much for coming out and showing the support. Don't stop here. Keep it going. Alright, keep it going. We've had some wonderful, beautiful speakers come up and do their thing. So let's give them a round of applause. Let's give a round of applause to the DJ. Go ahead. Let's give a round of applause to the folks who've been holding up the sign for much, much, much too long.
Hey, they got the yes, sir!
Let's give a round of applause to all the peacekeepers and the legal observers making sure that everything is happening. All right. Thank y'all so much. I know we got some other people that are about to say some things really quickly, but I want to end y'all on this right here. My brothers, put your hands up, your fists up. My sisters, put your fists up, your hands up. Now say, Black Lives Matter.
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 What I'm talking about. Thank y'all. Thank you.
Every time. That comes out of your mouth.
Yeah, in a second. We're almost wrapped up in all the speakers.
Yeah, Mark.
Hey, girl. I came over to give you a hug.
Thank you to everybody for being here. In case you don't know me, my name's Marianne. I'm Marcus Montgomery's mother.
Yes!
And just a month ago, I was doing a speech at the Mothers of Color March, and in my speech, I said I did not want my son to become a hashtag. And here we are a month later, and my son is a fucking hashtag.
Yeah.
I'm pissed. I'm angry. I'm mad. People of SLO, as I stand before you today, my heart is breaking. I'm filled with disappointment and grave concern for the young BIPOC men and women of this county. When did we lose sight of having compassion for one another? When did we throw away respect for human life and basic decency? Are we not supposed to have love for our neighbor and treat one another as we ourselves would expect to be treated? I don't see that happening in this town right now. I know that many people in this county, and particularly in the city, are kind of sick and tired of seeing protesting, all the marches, all the rallies, all the sit-ins. And we're still in the midst of a global pandemic, and they just want things to go back to normal. We don't want things to go back to normal because normal is what's broken. Normal is what's wrong. The reality of what continues to be normal are racial disparities, systemic racism, microaggressions. Those are what's normal. And we don't want to go back to that. These young men and women up here are fighting to change those things. We are out here to fight and break normal. We need a new normal. We need to build a new system from the ground up that represents everybody, that's all-inclusive, that doesn't exclude anyone, no matter race, color, creed, sex, sexual preference. Who gives a fuck what you like? You're tired of protesting? Well, hearing us protest, well, we're tired of doing it. Make the changes. Make the changes. Black men, women, children are continuing to be harassed, brutalized, beaten, incarcerated, and killed. Not just here, not just in the state, worldwide. And we see that going on in Nigeria and several other countries today. And what are we doing to stop that? When will BIPOC people finally be recognized as equals? That's all that they want. To be equals, to have a fair share, not to be better, not to have more, to have what everybody else has. When will white America take its knee off their necks? Activism is not a hobby for these young men and women up here today and all across the country. It's a day in and day out labor of love. These young men and women give their time and their money to help fight for a life of equality. They endure stress, harassment, put their jobs, their careers, their school, their education, their families, their lives on the line to fight racial oppression. And it's oftentimes a thankless job, but they press on because they know that they must. If they're not doing it, then who else? If not now, then when?
Yes!
Tiana, Elias, they're continuing to fight for what is right. These amazing activists are facing some serious charges that could forever change their lives. And for what? Fighting for their basic civil liberties? And each of us... Until all of us are willing to face the harsh reality that racism still exists. Microaggressions do exist, and systemic racism does exist. We need to be open to listening to BIPOC stories, and we must validate their hurt and their pain because it is very, very fucking real. We must get radical. We have to get radical. And reimagine a better system that includes everybody, not just a select few, not just the elite. The 1%. So people of SLO ask for your mother, your father, your sister, brother, your child. Would you stand up and fight, or would you just stay silent? We say Black Lives Matter, and the response we get is all lives matter. Yeah, all lives matter, but until that statement actually becomes inclusive of Black lives in the literal sense, then it has no meaning. Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives As Kendrick said last month, Dan Dow, you've let this go on too long. Drop all the charges, Dan Dow. Drop them now.
I would like to first start off saying just thank you to everyone that is here. Early Thursday morning, I know we all have jobs and things to be doing, so it's very appreciative that you're taking the time out of your day, out of your life to see.
Thank you. This is just taking place. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you. We need justice. I'm ready to start this, y'all already know I'm ready to turn up. No justice, no peace, y'all know how to do it. So the people that's gonna drive, we're gonna pull out, we're gonna go straight down Martin Luther King Drive. When we get at Martin Luther King Drive, this is a non-violent march. This is non-violent, but I ain't peaceful. So I'm unpeaceful, but me not being peaceful, we're going to shut down Genesee Street all the way over to Washington. When we get to Washington, we're going back up and come to the police station. And that's where the rally will begin. Okay, everybody got that? We got that. All right. No justice? No peace. No justice? No peace. No justice? No peace.
The cars ain't here.
The cars don't turn around.
That's what I'm saying. We needed to get the cars in front.
We gotta get the cars. We gotta get the cars set up.
Okay.
So we gotta wait there.
Get the momentum. Next fall in. Okay.
No
Let's
peace.
go.
Go ahead. No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like. Whose street? Our street. Whose city? Our city. Whose street? Our street. Whose city? Our city. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace.
Justice. Down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. No peace. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Our streets. Our streets. Our city. Our city. Our streets. Our city. Our streets. Justice. Justice. Now. Now. Shut it down. 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 Shut it down.
This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace. No peace. Police. No peace. Police. No peace. Police. I can't breathe. Can you breathe? I can't breathe. Can you breathe? No peace. No peace. Police. Police. Justice. Now. Justice. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. I can't breathe. Can you breathe? No peace. Police. No peace. Our streets. Our streets. Our streets. Our streets. This is what democracy sounds like. This is what democracy looks like. We want justice, and we want it now. We want justice, and we want it now. No peace. No peace. If my fellas don't get it, shut it down. If my fellas don't get it, shut it down. If my fellas don't get it, shut it down. If my fellas don't get it, shut it down. If my fellas don't get it, shut it down. If justice 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 don't get it, shut it down. If Correo don't get it, shut it down. If Correo don't get it, shut it down. If Correo don't get it, shut it down. If Jacob don't get it, shut it down. If Jacob don't get it, shut it down. If Jacob don't get it, shut it down. If Ahmad don't get it, shut it down. If Ahmad don't get it, shut it down. If Ahmad don't get it, shut it down. If Marcellus 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 don't get it, shut it down. Ready, boom, boom, shut it down. We here, we here. This is what Boots on the ground. We here. Just shut this shit down now. Boom, boom. Go ahead, get him. We here. Just shut this shit down. Boom, boom.
All the way on. It's on.
Y'all hold these elected officials accountable. You don't see that? Right on here.
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. It's already on. Already on. You ain't got to touch nothing.
All right, we're going to do this, and we're going to stand right here for 1 minute. And we're going to say Marcellus' name like we mean, like he getting justice.
That's right.
Right now.
That's right.
Say it. If Marcellus don't get it,
shut it down.
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 Now. If Safari don't get it,
Shut it down.
If Safari don't get it,
Shut it down.
If Safari don't get it,
Shut it down.
Wait a minute. We can do better.
We can do better.
We don't do better. I
We
need
can
you
do
to
better.
say it, and I need y'all to put your think on that shit.
Come on,
Because if
say
you was
again.
rapping, you'd be saying it. Act like you mean it. Now we're going to do this one more time. And we're going to hold space. This is the street that the Sinette grew on, and we're like 70 plus neighbors. I watched that young lady Trini carry that baby. I watched her mama carry her.
Yeah.
Watch your mama carry you, Bruce. I watch your mama carry you, man. Now let's get this straight.
Come on.
If Marcellus don't get it,
Shut it down.
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 If the fire don't get it,
Shut it down.
If the fire don't get it,
Shut it down.
If the fire don't get it,
Shut it down.
If the fire don't get it,
Shut it down.
If Jacob 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 don't get it,
Shut it down.
If Justice 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 don't get it,
Shut it down.
If Correo 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 don't get it,
Shut it down.
If George 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 don't get it,
Shut it down.
If the fire don't get it,
Shut it down.
If the fire don't get it,
Shut it down.
If the fire don't get it,
Shut it down.
If the fire don't get it,
Shut it down.
Wait.
Why you kicked it out?
All right.
Y'all kicking it out.
Let's, yeah.
Second board.
Двама, трима олигарси, които по цял ден диктуват общественото мнение. Този това е един от най-страшните инструменти на властта. Пеевски, Домосчиев, имената ги знаете. И последно, любимия на нас, студентите по право, главен прокурор. Човекът извършил достатъчно, че вече да започнат десетки проверки, дисциплинарни проверки, които да завършат с незабавното му освобождаване от поста, който взема. Не само това, а действията му са наказуеми по наказателния кодекс. Оставка грешен и си позор! Ще останем тук до край, ще искаме това, което ни се полага, а именно честни избори, за да можем да изберем отново, но този път по честен и неманипулиран начин, защото за афери като Кости Брод и много други вече сме видели какво се случва с изборния процес. Знаем каква ужас се случва в Арена Армеец при броенето, знаем каква бъркоти от протоколи има. Затова е важно ние да направим каквото лично за този изборен процес да бъде честен, да бъдем застъпници, да следим за неговата коректност и да гласуваме, защото това не трябва да се повтаря. Оставка!
Щастливи сме, че студентите на България са тук тази вечер, защото това е бъдещето на държавата ни. Това са хората, които ще ни съдят един ден, ще ни лекуват един ден, ще ръководят държавата един ден. Това са хората, при които ние ще останем, а те ще управляват България. Благодаря на всички тях, че са тук и всяка вечер е отворена за тях. Бяха творци, но най-нормалното нещо беше да се качи утрешния ден. И знаете ли защо? Те имат и днешен ден. Не само утрешен ден. Те имат днешен ден, в който имат нужда от доброто образование, от доброто бъдеще, от свободната среда, от справедливост. Тя не се яде всеки ден. Тя се диша всеки ден. Y qué
de irregularidades en todo caso que están haciendo llegar el día de hoy.
Escucha, si no hay solución, la huelga continúa. Provías nacional. Escucha, si no hay solución, la huelga continúa. Agítalo, compañeros. Compañeros, nosotros, el pueblo de Usicayo siempre se ha caracterizado a ser paciente, de los cuales hemos tenido tanta paciencia para esperar ese diálogo y de las promesas que nos han hecho en diferentes encuentros, pero de los cuales ha sido un engaño. Y ahora hemos visto, hemos presenciado la cartera cómo está haciéndose, de los cuales el día de hoy estamos parados por culpa de ellos. Acá la población está cansada de tantos engaños, cansada de tantas mentiras, de los cuales a través de las luchas vamos a ser escuchados. Y de paso, de seguro que el día más rato van a salir con mentiras. Nosotros el día de hoy tenemos que irnos bien convencidos de los que nos va a explicar. Caso contrario, nosotros vamos a seguir en pie de lucha. A ver, el pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. Agítelo, compañeros. Compañeros, también
va a dirigirse el presidente del Comité de Lucha, el señor
el área de supervisión que está a la vuelta. Hace un instante nosotros nos hemos acercado. El distrito de Cuasa también estuvo a tempranas horas. Habían tenido también diálogo. Lo que nosotros queremos es
es ser atendidos por el gerente de Consorcio Vial 67. Hemos venido de manera pacífica a que nos explique, a que nos enseñe el perfil, a base de qué se está trabajando. La historia por historia, gestiones tras gestiones, nuestras autoridades hemos mejorado nuestra carretera, cada vez un poquito más ancho, más ancho. Y ahora, ¿qué es lo que se está viendo? Lo han amontonado tierra, un cerro de tierra se ve. ¿Qué necesidad había eso? Si se quiere mejorar, prácticamente están haciendo una trampa. En las curvas están instaladas las alcantarillas y no puede pasar ni una moto. Entonces, seguramente el señor representante de la supervisión también va a estar presente aquí, porque es lo que nos ha indicado. Yo también quiero escuchar, dijo. Entonces, seguiremos pacientemente esperando a que nos atienda. Le hemos pedido que salga el señor gerente y que nos explique, y nosotros sabremos entender. Muchísimas gracias.
Señor Alfredo, para Radio Pachamama, ¿cuáles son las irregularidades que estaría cometiendo justamente el Consorcio Vial 67?
Ciertamente nosotros, como ha expuesto,
nosotros estamos haciendo un reclamo. Nuestra autoridad ha pedido, ha presentado documentos muchas veces ya. Hasta por último se ha presentado un memorial, lo cual...
La verdad que ya no sabemos qué pensar, porque quieren darnos una tierra que ni siquiera, no sé, irnos a un lugar donde vamos a estar en la misma situación y la verdad no sé. No, estamos desconcertados, la verdad, no sé, para estar así en otro lugar, en una tierra que va a ser lo mismo, la verdad que no queremos. Era tierra por tierra y a la final nos versean y nos quieren llevar a un lugar provisorio. Para vivir en esta situación, la verdad no. Con los chicos mojándose, nosotros no estamos por gusto acá. Estamos pasando frío, hambre, de todo. Y con las criaturas se nos hace muy difícil, muy difícil. Y bueno, por ahora vamos a aguantar, vamos a ver. De acá no nos queremos ir, no porque no nos guste, sino por el tema de que no tenemos dónde estar.
¿Cómo les gustaría pasar las fiestas?
Con una tierra, un pedazo de tierra, para nuestros hijos. Así es.
Bueno, chicas, muchas gracias. Gracias. Escuchábamos el testimonio de otra de las vecinas, también integrantes de la Comisión de Mujeres. Y bueno, este es el panorama, cómo quedó, cómo está ahora. La recuperación de tierras en Guernica, ¿no? Ellos se encuentran nada más y nada menos que peleando por un derecho.
No, who is this Gina? No, it's not that.
Say his name!
Jacob Blake.
Say his name!
Marcellus Sinet.
What's his name?
Marcellus Sinet.
Say his name!
Marcellus Sinet.
What's his name?
Marcellus Sinet.
Say her name!
Tamara Williams.
What's her name?
Tamara Williams.
Say her name!
Tamara Williams.
What's her name?
Tamara Williams.
If Marcellus don't get it,
Shut it down.
Marcellus don't get it,
Shut it down.
Marcellus don't get it,
Shut it down. Wait a minute.
No peace. No justice.
Wait a minute.
No peace. No justice.
No peace. No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace.
You pay attention to what
don't get it. Shut it down. 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 No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No racist ass
Police.
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
I said Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
I said Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
You can't stop the revolution.
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 Black lives matter.
Black lives matter. Yo, go. Go. Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
United we stand.
Divided we fall.
United we stand.
Divided we fall.
United we stand.
Divided we fall. Divided we fall.
What do we want?
Justice. Now. Justice. Now. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Our street. Our hood. Our street. My hood.
You stick to the issue. It's about the cause.
Yeah, they.
Shut down, Shut down, Bill.
You said what?
You looking real sound today.
We ready. We ready. We ready for change.
I believe with numbers and unity, we will win. We will when we support one another. So I'm going to need y'all to say after me. Say, I
believe
that we will win.
We win.
Say,
I believe
that
we
will win.
win.
Turn up. I believe that we will win.
I believe that we will win.
I believe that we will win.
I believe that we will win. I believe
that we will win.
Will win.
I believe that we will win.
Will win.
Turn up. I believe that we will win.
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 Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
No lives matter.
Your lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
No justice.
No peace.
No racist.
Police.
No justice.
No peace.
No racist.
Police.
What do we want? When do we want?
Now.
What do we want?
Justice.
Where do we want?
Now.
If we don't get it.
Shut it down.
If we don't get it.
Shut it down.
If we don't get it.
Shut it down.
Say his name. Say his name. Why are we here? Why are we here? Who do we support? Who do we want justice for? Justice how? Marcellus Danette
You gotta let the cars get. You gotta let the cars get.
What y'all want to do? Come over here, y'all. Come to the left. Come to the left. Got a couple cars coming through. When there's some order, y'all. We out here, y'all. One movement, one sound. Let me hear y'all say, one movement,
One sound.
One movement,
One sound.
one movement,
One sound.
See, y'all gotta believe that if we keep coming together and sticking together, we won't be out here no more for no more Marcellus the Next, no more Justice House, no more hashtags.
Yeah.
Okay? Because Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Well, they ain't gonna see us or hear us until we continue to come together, unified as one. Together we stand. United we fall. Together we stand. United we fall. United we stand. United we fall. United we stand. United we fall. That's real. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. What? Say it loud. Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. I'm black and I'm proud. I'm black and I'm proud. I'm black and I'm proud.
I'm black and I'm proud.
I'm black and I'm proud. I'm black and I'm proud.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
If we don't get it,
Shut it down.
If we don't get it,
Shut it down.
If we don't get it, shut it down.
Boots. Boots. Boots are on the ground. We here to shut this shit down. Boots. Boots. Boots are on the ground. We here to shut this shit down. Boots. Boots. Boots are on the ground. We here to shut this shit down. Boots. Boots. Boots are on the ground. We here to shut this shit down. Black Lives Matter, y'all.
Black Lives Matter.
What do we want?
Justice.
When do we want it?
Now.
What do we want?
Justice.
When do we want it?
Now.
If we don't get it,
Shut it down.
if we don't get it,
Shut it down.
if we don't get it,
Shut it down.
if we don't get it,
Shut it the fuck down. Now. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Black lives, they matter here.
Black Lives Matter now. Matter. Black Lives Matter. Matter. Black Lives Matter. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No peace. We demand justice. Now. We demand justice. Now. We demand justice.
We demand justice.
Shut it down! We shut it down! We shut it down! We shut it down! No peace!
No justice.
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 No peace!
Shut it down. Right here. Right here.
Somebody need to stay right there! She got it! No peace! No peace! No peace!
Hey, Joe.
Tell them this is what we need. Washington!
Yeah.
We need to shut down Washington! A four-corner circle! Shut down Washington! Yeah.
They gonna bring their ass outside then?
No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Them dirty old police.
Let's shut Washington. I am Marcellus Stinnett.
We're gonna shut Washington down.
I am Marcellus Stinnett. 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 Because that's what we are. We are divided because motherfuckers is killing us. They're not killing the white people in rapid numbers like they do us. So we are united as one. I need y'all to remember that shit and bring more people. Make it a dinner table conversation. Make it a gym conversation. Make it your workout inspiration. Make it your everyday church to know that people are still standing out here hurting like me 5 years later, marching for somebody else that has the same fucking faith. It won't change unless your family member knows it's true. It won't change until y'all family know that this shit is very important and necessary.
And love to our brothers on lockdown up there.
Yes.
Love to our brothers on lockdown. Because we know for a fact that each and everyone that's up there is not locked up there because they're guilty of anything.
Right. Thank you. That's right. That's right.
Okay? This institution right here, they're either shooting you down in the street or locking you down like a slave.
That's right. Taking away from your
modern day plantation, right there.
That's right.
The Lake County Jail.
I asked y'all to stop because I wanted the jail to recognize that we out here for them too.
I wish it was a clear day so they could really see
want them to know.
Show love to them brothers. Everybody locked up ain't guilty. Believe that.
We got to make them earn this law, man. The law
What's his name? Marcellus. Marcellus. What's his name?
Marcellus.
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 What's his name?
Marcellus.
What's her name? What's her name? What's her name? If we don't get it, we don't get it. Let's move downtown and shut it down.
Shut it down. Shut it down.
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Whose street? Our street. Whose street? Our street. Whose city? Our city. Whose city? Our city. Whose city? Our city. And the bus don't think he gonna ride. Let her go. She with us. Let the bus go. Let's take down the bus.
Shut this bus down.
Shut the bus down. Break time. Take a break. There's no justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice. No peace. No justice. No justice. No peace. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Let him go. Let him go. I want y'all to respond to this.
We gonna hold this motherfucker to our movement and safely across. I don't know what the fuck he thought this was. He ain't going. These is our streets. Don't get it twisted. You ain't gonna break on this.
No justice. No peace. No peace.
Bring the car through, bro.
No peace.
Come on. What up, Liz? Cause we ain't going.
We ain't going.
We ain't going.
We ain't going.
We ain't going home, we right here.
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 Cause these are fucking streets.
These are fucking streets.
These are fucking streets.
These are fucking streets.
Ain't no power like black power.
Ain't no power.
It's live, uncut, unedited. Marching out here, Waukegan, Illinois. Live, uncut, unedited.
Black lives, they matter now.
People, I need to pose a question on here. Do y'all ever believe that black people will receive justice here in America? Now, they talk about law and order, but what about justice? Is it just for us? People, we got to shake this place up. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. We got to shake this place up, people. This ain't right.
What is your name? Are we there?
One day, somebody, freedom is our What do we want? New Nigeria! What do we want? New Nigeria! When support everywhere. Aye, aye. God bless y'all. And we appreciate your support, baby. The fighter we fall. God bless y'all. And we appreciate your support, baby.
You can't stop the revolution. 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 Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives they matter now. Black lives they matter now. Brown lives they matter now. Brown lives they matter now. Black lives they matter now. Black lives they matter now. Brown lives they matter now. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Yeah, we here. We up in here. Brown lives matter. We out here. Yeah, we out here today. You can't stop the revolution. 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 No peace. No peace. No peace. Downtown actually. No peace.
Oh, they boarding up buildings, y'all. They ain't taking no chance. Oh, okay, they got the police down here too. Welcome to the police station, people. This live, uncut, unedited. Share it on your page. Share it in your inbox. Share it on your page. Waukegan, Illinois. They boarding up windows and everything. See, they already know what us black people think we're gonna do. They boarding up the windows. Live, uncut on that.
What do we want? What do we want? If we don't get it, if we don't get it,
Yeah, I think we kind of missed the bill, but we are redirecting right now. We are on point. Okay, and aside that, please, let's walk on the road. We can't walk on the sidewalk. Alright, because we are kind of interrupting the people who are passing. So we should be on the road and let's continue our movement. So the movement goes forward, please guys, the movement forward. Let's go forward. Okay.
Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. We will always fight for right. Solidarity forever. Forever. Solidarity forever. We will always fight for right.
Then bring it. Ladies and gentlemen, where will you go now? Where we go?
Let's follow the lead.
Do you know the direction? Did you know the direction of the
When do you run it? When do you run it? When do you run it? When do you run? And the killings. And the killings. And south. And the pushing. When do you run? Right now. Mr. Zero. And the pushing. And the pushing. When do you run? When do you run? Can you hold on, everyone, please? We want to be sure of where we are going, and we don't want to break the ranks. So please let us be sure where we are going. We are going to number 10 Coloma Street to make our voices to be heard. If not, can we come this way, everyone, please? We are very close by. Thank you for your patience. Thank you. So, okay. Everybody, what do you want? Come Nigeria. Everybody, let's go
My phone is on.
Now we're gonna go.
They mark it, they know better, they don't know exactly the place.
We can just go
it now.
Yeah. He's here, in this area. This is the police.
This is the place. What happened is that people are looking for CNN.
Yeah.
They don't own the building. They're part of, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're inside the building.
They're inside the building. They own the 50 feet floor.
We are the CNN now in New York.
These are law-abiding citizens of Nigeria, African Americans, making a statement to end bad governance in Nigeria. It's taken 60 years to destroy Nigeria. Can you please give us 60 minutes to fix it?
La solución concreta se hace cada vez más fuerte porque el hartazgo de vivir en estas condiciones cada vez es más grande y el gobierno tiene que dar, en algún momento tiene que resolver el reclamo de las familias. Y por ahora lo que nos vienen diciendo, ¿no? Lo que se repite en los distintos testimonios es que no están dispuestos a seguir viviendo durante 6 meses, pasar las fiestas y pasar la Navidad en estas condiciones. Ellos exigen que den una respuesta definitiva, que la propuesta del gobierno sea presentada por escrito para las familias, para que las puedan conocer, para que todos puedan decidir y para que el gobierno tenga que garantizar una vivienda digna a estas familias que se encuentran reclamando hace 3 meses ya viviendo en estas condiciones, una tierra para poder vivir con sus hijos. Desde la Izquierda Diario venimos reflejando los testimonios, la realidad, la lucha de estas familias y todo el enorme apoyo también que las empieza a rodear y continuaremos haciéndolo día a día con las novedades, apoyando a las familias y también sumándonos a la demanda de que el gobierno dé una solución concreta, de que rinda cuentas a estas personas, que como vimos incluso hay muchas personas que lo votaron y te invitamos a vos también a que difundas esta realidad, a que te acerques a solidarizarte con las familias. Todo lo que puedan acercar es bienvenido y también estamos a disposición de la voz, de los vecinos, de sus denuncias, de sus opiniones y de su lucha. Seguí toda la cobertura por La Izquierda Diario.
Non-violent, not peaceful, non-violent protest. Until we review all evidence and these families receive justice. Black Lives Matter is demanding that the DOJ, not the Illinois Police Association, conduct this investigation. So we don't trust the police investigating themselves. We would like to view the police car involved in the shooting as well, because it was rammed, so we want to see the paint and everything.
Bring
that's
the
on
footage.
The top.
Tell them about the footage too.
And well, we already asked for the body cams. We already put in for you to put in for body cams and the car cams.
The video that's online,
And we also asked that the attorneys get the video from NOSCO, because that's right there where this incident happened at. And there's 3 cameras right there as we went over there to see. Actually, over there so y'all can take a look at the wall and see that it's been redone. I've seen a lot of stuff and I've seen a lot of accidents and I've never seen it covered up. The whole wall is done and it's painted. Crime scene is, so it's a cover up. And any questions from the press?
Who's this witness that you're talking about? Can you tell us more about the witness?
Well, we're not going to let the witness. I want them to be intimidated or pulled by the Illinois State Police to change the story. We got a couple of witnesses and we got videos from them.
Yes, sir.
That way.
Yes, sir.
Why would we do that?
Well, we still working on that. We're waiting on them to release the body cam and the video. We want to see what's going to be taken out of this body cam and what we got on video.
Compare it. Yes.
We want the officer, he's on administration leave, that's the state law. And he's out here because we want that law changed. Because in the state of Illinois, every time police shoot a person or kill them, they go on administration paid leave.
Paid vacation.
And we're tired of that. We're tired of that. We want them arrested, we want them prosecuted, and we want them convicted.
And charged for murder. So that's what it was.
Attempted murder.
And they get paid to sit back behind the desk after they kill our children, our loved ones. They're getting paid. It just ain't administrative leave.
You targeted Mr. Greatwood because
he's about to answer.
He was going to pick up this munition that was on the ground. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
So when you shot at him, you expected him to reach down and pick up that munition, right?
I shot him as he was reaching down to grab it and successfully picked it up.
But that's the reason you shot at him, because you expected him to reach down and pick up this munition, right?
No, because he was actually doing it.
Okay, so he was already reaching down to pick up the munition when you targeted him?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, so when you were
I would love
targeting
to watch
him,
cop burpers.
his position did not change?
His elevation changed from a standing position to a crouching position. Now, in that act of doing so, I mean, when I'm saying he was actually grabbing the munition, can I say that he was physically holding it in his hand? No. But this is the behavior I've seen dozens of times, if not more.
Being psychic again.
In this case, he's lunging toward a projectile, toward a munition that we had deployed, changing his elevation from a higher ground to a lower position.
People also take pictures of munitions all the time.
So, as he's reaching down for that munition, his body elevation is continually changing. So, essentially, I'm shooting at a moving target. I'm aiming for his lower legs, but how
It's so hard for me to shoot him when he's moving.
So
hard.
In your training, do you learn about the dangers of striking somebody in
Cares
the
more about
groin
Portland's
or
porta
head
potties.
with an FN-303
Did you see my video of Brent Taylor with the porta potties?
Are you aware of a woman by the name of Victoria Snellgrove who was killed with an FN-303 in Boston?
Specifically, no.
Are you aware that targeting areas like the head could kill somebody?
I think if you hit someone in the right spot, most things could.
That's okay.
Were you specifically trained that by the Portland Police Bureau in your training before becoming certified to use the FN-303?
That may have been in the training curriculum. However, I don't specifically remember that case coming about. But again, that was 2.5 years ago.
Cool, so you don't remember any of your safety training from 2.5 years ago.
Specifically, and so I know that I've been acting within policy when I fired the FN-303.
But even though you weren't targeting Mr. Greatwood's groin, you agree that you did in fact hit him in the groin, right?
I'm not saying it's not possible, but I'm saying there are factors that no matter how great of an FN-303 operator I am, there's factors I can't control.
Yeah, like you being a piece of
Did you
shit.
consider that possibility before you shot at him?
It's always a consideration.
You said that you shot between 40 and 60 rounds from your FN-303 on June the 30th.
That's correct.
40 and 60 rubber bullets, Brent Taylor alone.
Of lethality or serious physical injury before firing each of those 40 to 60 rounds?
Yes, again, that's always a consideration.
can you queue up Exhibit 1? I want to ask you some questions about your deployment that you discussed first. And just play it till we get to the part where we can see the banner.
Like pepper bullets or some of the other munitions, you load each one in individually. They're all single load.
So the PVC piping that you discussed, is that the PVC piping that we can see visible on the top of the white banner currently on the screen?
Is there?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you have an estimate of what diameter that PVC piping is?
Maybe 1 inch. I can't tell specifically, but
either in this video or in your personal observations of that PVC piping on June the 30th, did you observe any screws through the PVC piping?
none that I could, physically see, but I mean, in that dynamic situation, that's a pretty minuscule thing to observe with all that's going on.
Did you observe any other indications that the PVC piping have been reinforced in any way?
Quite frankly, I couldn't tell. That's part of what makes it such a threat to us.
Also on the screen in front of you, we see the individual who you believe to arrest. Is that correct?
With the tan helmet there?
Yeah, could you just circle her for the court, or that person for the court?
That one?
Thank you. And go ahead.
Glover. Exactly. Stay safe. Have a good day.
Move east. Continue east on Lombard. Do not stop. Move east now.
Pause there.
The one that's in question that he was using on this night, it is a single load launcher. I know they have other ones that that launch multiple munitions at once, but the gun that he was carrying this night was a single launcher. This was discussed in the hearing yesterday.
In the opposite direction that I wasn't privy to at the time.
Is there anything in this video that leads you to believe, or would be signs that you would observe as a police officer that would lead you to believe that the person in the tan helmet was under arrest by one of your colleagues?
Would you mind replaying it for just a second? Because I was focused on a couple of other things at the time.
Sure. Could you do that, please, Ronnie?
Did you just say, can you repeat that? I wasn't paying attention to you. No, I have the hiccups.
All right. From there, please.
East on Lombard. Do not stop. Move east now.
DJ Big Mad. Pop, pop, pop,
Did you
pop.
see anything in that video that would lead you to believe that any of your colleagues were attempting to arrest the person in the tan helmet?
I know there was at least one, maybe two officers that had hands on her. My perception at that point in time was they were pulling her.
No, I did not. It is open to the public, but it's on the phone because it's COVID right now.
A possibility is that she had simply fallen down and multiple people were trying to help her get back up?
It's a possibility, but that is certainly not something that had crossed my mind at the time at all. Because that's not something that...
I know, I was just thinking about that when it comes to remembering specific details.
They're not something that we'd have experienced, at least.
It's not something that you've experienced to see somebody get knocked down at the front of the police line and have other people try and help that person get back up?
Because my perception at this point in time is that they were pulling her. I mean, I didn't realize she was even on roller skates or rollerblades until seeing this video.
What? It's not something he's
My
witnessed?
perception is they were pulling her in an effort to arrest her. why she went to the ground.
How many times have they beaten people to the ground just to do it with no arrest? Literally no arrest.
The individual who you deployed your FN 303 against first, who was holding on to the PVC pipe, you know the person I'm talking about?
Did you hear that? It's a 303.
Did that individual say anything threatening to a police officer? Make a physical threat of violence?
I don't know. I mean, if he did, I don't recall, but these are very loud and chaotic situations, so I can't say specifically if he had said something or anybody else.
Thanks, Brent.
Did he assault any officer?
No.
I heard your testimony as the reasons that you deployed your FN 303 against that individual was that he was in the street after an order to disperse had been given, that he was standing behind the banner holding on to it, and that when police tried to take it away, he tried to hold on to it. Is that correct?
Yeah, I believe he intended to retain that piece of PVC pipe in this case. For not holding on to the banner was coming apart. I believe he intended to retain that piece of pipe, which I know can be used as a weapon.
Is there anything else about his individual actions or statements that led you to believe that that was his intent?
No.
When we say fuck 12, we mean actually number 12.
When you deployed your FN 303 against the individuals who came out and put their hands on
be able to breathe. In community, none of you all should be able to breathe till we all breathe.
That's right. That's right.
I said I can't breathe.
I can't breathe.
It is ridiculous. We have city's officials who sit there, do nothing. We have police who abuse their job. This can't keep happening. We can't keep losing our loved ones because the cops are in fear for their life. You know, I never understood, how are they in fear for their life when you got a gun? You got other means to use. Then you don't just shoot one bullet, you unload the whole damn clip. It's a problem here.
Not even a warning shot.
It's a global problem here. And I'll never, ever understand how every time a white cop can de-escalate a white person and bring them to justice. But when they come upon a black body and a brown body, it has to be death. I'll never understand that. They charge cops by the color of their skin. Officer Noor will let you know that in Minnesota with the white woman Justine Denore, and not by their crime. This is unreal. This is unreal, and all I have to say is media, do your job. Just don't make these families' jobs so hard. Because this is not their story. To you, it's a story. But to us, it is our gospel truth. And I ask that you all respect each and every story, each and every family that's out here today. Because from what I've seen, you all have a tendency to weaponize, demonize, dehumanize, criminalize, and victimize our black and brown children. There are two types of justices, one for white people, one for black people. But one thing that I know, our God sits on high, and he sees down low. You can't run from God, and God is justice. Boots on the ground, people. Keep your boots on the ground. Apply pressure. Even if you have to put it on their neck and choke the truth out of them, keep your boots on the ground.
But you can walk down the street with an AKR-7 or whatever the rifle was, walk home and get a ride home and nobody shot you Black Ambition of the Mind. But you protest for him, ain't that a bitch? He walked down the street with an AR-7.
Brother Black Abolition Movement for the Mind.
And Kenosha.
I like to kind of, I want to reiterate what Sister Latoya Howe said. You know, you have politicians, you have your vote, and you have policy. But then the strength is in the numbers, because after you have laws on the book, they have to be enforced. But the power is in the people, not the politicians. Your presence out here, all of those of you that are here and those of you that are sitting at home, we need people out here, because we can go and vote. You can put policies on the book, but you still have to enforce those policies, and those enforcement of the policies come from the people and the masses. So all we need, don't sit home, be comfortable, kick your heels up, and feel so detached from these issues that you cannot be involved. Every voice counts in these situations. And if I can't say anything else today, we need people to be involved and not act like you immune from this, because I'm sure neither one of these families expected to get that call that their family member had been shot by the police. You ride these streets, your family, your children ride these streets, and don't act like you don't either. We need people out the next time, or we hoping it don't. But stay involved. Don't get involved. This is about prevention. Okay? Thank you.
All right, I want to bring up a family member from Marcellus Sinet. Zanti is here. She just arrived, came straight from the airport. So she's here.
I would like to say good afternoon. I want to thank everybody for coming out. Some of the other bereaved families that took the time to come in from out of town on behalf of this sad occasion to help support the Stinnett family. I am standing in the gap for the mother because she resides in Jacksonville, Florida. My name is Satrese Stallworth, S-A-T-R-E-S-E, Stallworth, S-T-A-L-L-W-O-R-T-H. I would like to thank the community. I would like to thank the city of Waukegan. I would like to thank the mayor, Sam Cunningham. They reached out to our family. He reached out to the grandmother who is representing the mother while she is not here in town. He reached out to me. He left 2 different phone calls along with messages. So he is supporting us 100%. And I would like to just acknowledge that, because that speaks volume. Marcellus lost his life in Waukegan. We have the support of the mayor. We have the support of the community, the town, Lake County. We love you and we thank you. All the other supporters, we appreciate you. We are grateful. You have much gratitude from our family. And we just want to acknowledge that we are receiving you with the love of Jesus. And for Marcellus to leave this world in such a short time, 19 years old, his life was cut down. The family is seeking justice. We have questions that have not been answered. We have plenty of questions, and we just ask that there be some accountability. We are seeking that someone be held accountable, because this looks like murder. You are pulled over for a traffic violation. You are a passenger in the vehicle. You're a passenger, not the driver. How do you lose your life and succumb to your injuries and end up in the Lake County coroner's office? This baby life has been cut down. We don't have any answers. We have contradicting stories. We have heard 2 different things. We have been hearing a lot of rumors. We hear he was stopped on Liberty and Oak. This is an area that we are very familiar with. His mother grew up in this community. I grew up in this community. He has strong family ties in this community. How did he lose his life if he was stopped at that point 4 blocks away at Helmholtz and Martin Luther King? We have plenty of questions. We want support from the community. It's hard for the police to support a family and investigate a crime that has occurred with one of their own. We are asking that the Attorney General's office step in and handle this investigation, because the police cannot police the police. They cannot investigate, and they cannot give us fair justice if it's one of their own. Marcellus Stinnett, he has a legacy to live on. His life was cut short. He could have went on and grew to be an older man in society and done some great things, been very successful in life. He didn't have that chance. And because he did not have that chance, we are standing in the gap. His family is standing in, and we are supporting all the way that we get complete justice in this matter. We are marching. We are protesting. We are here. We would like for the community as well as other people to stand with us. We would like support in a peaceful. I want to say that again, peaceful. We want you to stand in solidarity in a peaceful manner. We do not support the looting, the rioting, the burning, the tearing down your community, especially when we live in a community that's full of love, that is supporting this family. We want you to stand together. We want you to say his name, share his story, get the news out there, let people know that this should not have happened. These were two, not only Marcellus, his girlfriend was in the car. Her family was affected. She's laying in the hospital. We want to let that family know that we love you and we support you as well. We want to stand together as one. We have the same fight. We want answers. We want justice for our loved ones. These were babies. I have children. I'm a mother of 5. My baby is 21. He's older than them. So I just want you to know I'm standing in the gap interceding for my family. I'm out here as a mother. I'm out here as a citizen of the Lake County community. I'm out here because we would like justice. We would like support in a positive manner. We want to go with God in this. We want him to direct and order our footsteps. You cannot get anywhere with negativity. You cannot give the devil any glory in this manner. And the Stinnett family will not be given any honor to the devil. We stand with love. We stand with prosperity. We stand with solidarity. Anybody that is willing to unite with us, we have welcoming open arms. We love everybody. If you are supporting this family in this cause, we welcome you, and we want you to just stay positive and do things the right manner. Do things in decent and in order. And please don't tear up our community, because the taxpayers, the homeowners, we suffer. When you tear up your community and riot and loot and burn down, you cause nothing but more triumph and pain on your community. And we do not ask for that. We ask for this to go as far as it can go nationwide. We ask for people to just stand with us, support, and say his name, share his story, let people know what's going on. And we do not want this to happen to another young black man. The police are supposed to serve and protect. How are you taking our babies? I am a mother of a 21-year-old African American, and when my son leaves my door, I pray over him. I have continuously been praying for my son because these young black males are being cut down by the police. No weapon, no gun. Why are you taking my life? Why are you unleashing a round of bullets into the car? This has to stop. This has to stop. Cordell Handy, it was at our front door. Cordell is family to us. Our families grew up together right next door. Cordell grew up with Marcellus' mother. It was at the doorstep with Cordell. It knocked on the door, came in uninvited, sat at the dinner table with Marcellus Stinnett. Jacob Blake, his family has bonds to my family that they don't even know about, probably. It was at our doorstep, knocking on our door with him. It came in and sat at the dinner table. We didn't invite this to dinner. We need you to stand together and let the society, the community, the nation know that we are not accepting this. We are not going to continuously allow for our young black males to be shot down for no reason whatsoever when they do not pose a threat. So I would just like to say once more, I thank you on behalf of the Stinnett family. We ask that you do everything decent and in order in a respectful manner. I want to thank Clyde McLemore, because if I don't, I'm going to hear it go. I reached out to Black Lives Matter because I was not in town, and my Marcellus' mom asked me to be the spokesperson, and I was not able to get answers. I was not able to get questions. But this man right here, he will get you answers. He will go over and beyond. He stepped on some toes with our family. He did some things I didn't like, but he got the job done. And I got to acknowledge it because I'm bold. I'm bold with speech like Peter, and I got to let it be known. We don't agree with everything, but he will stand up. He will fight for you, and he will help get the job done. So I would like to thank Black Lives Matter. And I would like to say, I believe all lives matter. We have to stop the killing amongst black crime. We have to stop the killing with officers taking our young black men. We got to come together with love and just support one another and go back to the old days. You know, when we had the grandmothers and the great-grandmothers in the household, and they trained a child up, and we have to make sure that our kids, you know, yeah, you're right, but at the same time, we have to stand together, and I say that we have to go back to the old ways because our grandmothers and our great-grandmothers trained us to be respectful. We was held accountable for our actions, so we won't be out here tearing up and looting. And I understand we're angry. This goes back 400 plus years of suppression. I understand the anger. I understand that we are tired, and people will suppress. They will demonstrate that anger through violence. But I'm asking, please, we have to use our mouthpiece. We have to advocate. We have to get the words out here. We have to try something different. The same way we're asking for police reform, the same way that we're asking for them to, you know, revision and re-strategize and do things differently, we have to do things differently. We have to get out and vote. Vote. There was a time when we couldn't vote. Your vote matters. Go to the polls. Stand up for what you believe. Stick together. Let your voice be heard. And I'm going to end this. I want to thank you once more because I know I've said more than enough. And we just want everybody to continue to be peaceful and support us. I thank the families. I thank the families that came out, that came from far away, that got on planes, drove, that supported us because they've already fought this fight. They've interceded. They're standing in the gap for us. They're leading the way. They're paving the way. And they're showing us how to do this. And I'm just grateful. Unfortunately, they had to go through this, but I thank God that they are here to support us and help us through this fight.
Thank you. The next speaker is from Chicago, Mr. Graham from the Rainbow Push Coalition.
Today, we stand with these families in unity. We join with Black Lives Matter calling for a special prosecutor, calling for the involvement of the Department of Justice. These families have demonstrated today an incredible resilience in mobilizing in spite of their misery. And we will not stop until there's justice, not just for one of them, but for all of them. We must have this case taken out of the hands of the Illinois State Police. They've never seen a case, and we've had several cases here from North Chicago to Waukegan. Darren Hanna was tased and beaten and died at the hands of police officers. This is a line in the sand where we've had enough, and we're going to fight until we get justice, not for one of them, but for all of them. We've immediately engaged the Attorney General, Kwame Raoul, and asked him to immediately take this case over, the same as they did in Minnesota. We want the Justice Department, the Civil Rights Division, to get involved immediately in examining and investigating civil rights violations, as well as the behavior of this police department as relates to pattern and practice. Far too many black and brown people in this county are pulled over. Far too many of them are profiled. Far too many of them are arrested, and far too many of them are killed. There's a pattern in practice that must be exposed. We've got to expose it now. We've got to turn the light on injustice and let the light of justice shine brighter than it has ever shined before. Amen. There are several people even running for office in this county that have blocked investigations, refused to run investigations, and refused to give the community justice in police incidents. And we think those individuals need to answer to this community. How is it that you think we can still vote for you when you've not supported us as it relates to justice for the people in our community? Thank you very much. All right.
Are they taking the equipment?
Yeah. Thank you. Yep.
Just talk. I'm supposed to hold this.
People don't exist when this shit not happening. These people aren't actually in the neighborhood trying to help anything that's going on in the neighborhood. So it's a tough ask, man, because we don't see the Rainbow Coalition in Waukegan. What the fuck do they do? You know what I'm saying?
We have to listen and advocate for change. We have to look at a system. We have to look at a system that has led to the unnecessary deaths of so many people of color. So I'm here mostly to listen, but to also march for change.
And can you tell the people who you are?
My name is Eric Reinhardt.
All right, and you're running for what?
I'm running for Lake County State's Attorney.
All right, thank you for being here.
Oh man. So yeah. As I was saying, you see a lot of people out here. They're not here any other time. These people don't exist, but they're here right now. I'm tired of listening to people who aren't around when nothing is going down. So that's what I'm saying. So basically, the car was crashed or forced into a wall by the police officer. But if you go to the wall now, they have repaired the wall. So that's pretty much what the current state of that cover-up is. I guess that's what they're saying, is that the car crashed into a building. They crashed into the building, but within 2 to 3 hours, the building was repaired. So that's what happened. So that's what they're saying. It's being a cover-up. Yo. I'm on his phone, y'all. This is my boy Big Drew. He gonna be mad because his phone dead, almost gonna die. D-Lab in the building. Mr. Hood in the building right here checking in. Yes, sir. But it's tough, bro, because when these press conferences turn into a talent show, I start to remove myself. Yeah. I don't want to hear all that, man. Dude. Every time the cameras come out and the news people, everybody got 3 hours to say, but how many people was at that voting event we just had? You feel me? I'm saying? That's what I be saying. But I'm gonna get off this live, man. It's the Boilo's Crazy. Hey, man, send some stars to the gang. We always looking for your support in whatever way you can. If you support us, we support you. We always on the scene, making sure we're trying to cover it the right way. Send us some stars right now. I'm looking for somebody to send me 2,000 stars right now. I'm looking for 2,000 stars. If we can reach that goal today, that'll be awesome. But again, I appreciate y'all energy and everything that y'all provide and watching and sharing. We appreciate it so much, so much. Y'all be good. Shout out to Boilo's Crazy. That's myself. Shout out to Shaq the God, Desi Bando, Stay Down Fly. Y'all be good.
Help yourself. My bad.
Good afternoon, everybody. To make a better life, better generation, better love.
What's up, fellas? Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to make it. It's tough.
Yeah.
everybody. That's why we don't have the services we don't have. That's why we don't have the jobs. That's why we don't have what we need in this community, because people are ignoring what needs to be done in ending this violence by the police. It needs an overhaul, and it needs to stop now. It's not just one visit. This is going to have to be a march that continues every day until this changes, and everyone needs to be involved.
Right now, I want to ask everybody, thank you for coming out, and we're going to ask y'all to leave in twos, don't go in ones. Look for the Facebook page. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow, but we are going to come back out here tomorrow. I don't know what time.
Got the police out there.
I got to talk to the family because everything is done through the family. So we'll be back out here tomorrow. I'll talk to the family. Watch the Facebook page.
Hey, what's the Facebook page? Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter Founders page. If you're on Facebook, it'll be on there. Or you can go to my personal page, which is Clyde McLemore. Okay, they need to move these cars, but they got a dead body coming in, so y'all got to move the car.
It took a turn right there. Just. Hey, what's happening? How are you? How are you? Oh, man. I just felt it the most right here. I was crouched. I tried to stand up, and I was like, nope, it's not happening. It's not happening. It took me a minute. But yeah. You were born and raised right here? Tell me about Waukegan.
Oh, what you want to know, CJ?
I always fall in love with cities, but it's sad because a lot of times I get brought there because of tragedy. But there's always so much there that's amazing and wonderful. And I know Waukegan isn't just known for situations like this.
No.
Tell me Waukegan highlight.
A Waukegan highlight is when we used to have to come in before the lights went out. We had all the fun with the shooting, the unnecessary killing. If it was police brutality, as a kid, I didn't know about it.
Yeah.
But I do remember one big instance when I stayed in the projects.
What's that? You gotta talk a little louder though.
I do remember one big instance when I stayed in the projects.
Okay.
And that was a riot on the south side of south side of Waukegan. I was a kid. I really don't remember what kicked that off, but that was one of the first riots I did experience in Waukegan. Now, Illinois, as a whole, they need to get it together because they're killing their people. They're stealing from their people, their own people. I'm not gonna go into it. They're stealing from their own people. That's why I left Illinois and went to Kenosha to raise my family. But now Kenosha's out of pocket.
What do we got to do to make that change?
We got to start walking in love. We got to start walking in love. God is love. God is love. God is love. Get under a good church home. I'm sorry. God is love.
You got to apologize for that. The world needs to hear more of that. What church you go to?
Ex-Church of Kenosha. I just get ready to tell you. Under Pastor Kirby, under Pastor Matt, and under Pastor David. One thing I love about them, this church is a church of diversity. It's a rainbow of colors. It's just not one.
Absolutely.
Kirby's black, and the other two I mentioned are white. Yep. And I love them all. I love them all dearly. That's the church I belong to. Kenosha Church of Acts. Look us up on the Facebook and come join us.
Absolutely.
Come join us. Let's start this love journey together. Yeah, I can talk.
I love it.
I can talk. I can talk. I love you, CJ. I finally got a chance to meet you.
I'm so glad to see you too. I'll see you at church.
Oh, you come.
I will. I got to go back to Seattle at some point. I haven't gone home in a couple weeks, but I'm going to come back.
Yes. Oh, you're
come back.
Start watching us. We're online.
Okay.
I'm going to put that link in your
Please do. Hey, mods, when we get that link, make sure to post that. We'll go ahead and hold on to that.
See what happens when you don't eat?
She said, see what happens when you don't eat?
Y'all know who this is.
Oh, that's Tez right there.
Everybody knows Tez.
Hey, everybody on here said what up to y'all too.
Hey. What up, Tez? What's up, everybody in Tez land?
Hey, how y'all?
Man, this is the man right here.
Yeah, this the man, y'all.
If you haven't been keeping up, man, hey, tell everybody where they can follow you. Best places to follow you, Cortez.
All right, y'all can follow me on United We Walk or Instagram twin_cities_revitalization. I'm doing big things, man. I'm gonna have the 50 tour, 50 cities, 50 states coming along.
Yep.
I'm gonna march a mile in each city and each state. Getting lists of demands from other families like mine that's been victimized by the police or gun violence or racism as well. Getting lists of demands and hearing the community as well. That's what it's more importantly about. And then putting this all together on the 50th state, going to the White House. Either you're going to let me in that door or I'm going to be on your line. And it's going to be a compilation disc. I'm going to present this compilation disc in front of the world. It's going to be pressed and everything like that. Y'all make sure y'all stay tuned.
There it is. When are you starting?
I actually was supposed to start this week, to believe it or not. I was going to start
Best laid plans. Best laid plans.
You know what I mean? But I'm on God's time. You
Absolutely.
know what I mean? So,
Right.
you know, when I get back, I'm going to have to sit back down again and, you know, recalculate some more things.
Absolutely.
But I'm actually out in Milwaukee advocating for a family. Daryl Thomas Jr., Hattie Jones actually contacted me to seek justice for their family. So we just caught a big break yesterday, thank God. And yeah, I came out here to show some love and stand in solidarity with the families out here. Then I'm going to shoot back to Milwaukee.
I love it.
Yeah.
Now tell them again how far you walked.
Oh man,
for real. Hey, you guys, you got to. So I'm feeling after 35 plus miles. This man right here, tell him.
I walked 1,142 miles. It was 22 days. Yeah, I started August 6th. We were supposed to get there by the 28th, obviously, for the 57th commemoration speech of Dr. Martin Luther King. We got there on the 27th, about 7 o'clock p.m. I was exhausted. I lost 20 pounds. I still can't even eat right to this day. Honestly, I promise you I can't. I take a couple bites of some food and I'll be pretty much full. Most of the time I eat a lot of fruit and drink Naked drinks or Body Armors, like, because it got
big
the
shout out
fruit in
Naked
there.
and Body Armor if you want to sponsor.
Yeah,
right there.
Real talk. That's what I mostly drink because that's where I get my vitamins from and like my fruit and energy and everything like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, shout out to them. Big shout out to Body Armor and big shout out to Naked Drinks.
Man, over 1,100 miles. Did you discover a new land? Like, did you find yourself?
Man,
did you walk through a clearing? You're like, I just found new land.
Honestly, along the way, it obviously it started off just a walk. It was a walk for George Floyd, my uncle, and then it ended up turning to be a walk for all by meeting other activists out here. It started off by honestly meeting Summer Dickinson out of Louisville, Kentucky.
Okay.
And she actually was like, you know what, King, it looked like you out here walking for a purpose. It looked like you out here walking for a purpose. It looked like you out here walking for a purpose. So then, yeah, she introduced me to the Breonna Taylor family, David McAtee family. And ever since then, it went up from there. I went to Freddie Gray neighborhood, spoke with LaToya Howell, spoke with a lot, Deontay Bell mom, Ahmaud Arbery mom, Tamir Rice mom, you name it, man. I spoke with a lot of families out here, and like I said, we will be getting a list of demands, putting together a compilation disc and presenting it on the 50th state in Washington, D.C. They ain't got no choice but to hear us. You already see us now. You ain't gonna, you know what I mean? Now you ain't gonna have no choice.
What are we hoping to have accomplished with that? Like, what's like step one? Like,
step one is, well, obviously you're seeing us, you're hearing us. We need to get some laws changed. We need to get some bills passed. Shout out to Danielle Brown, Mama Brown, I call her. It's Jalen's Brown mother. This is, for example, one of her list of demands is that she wants all body cameras on all university police.
Okay.
You have a gun and a badge, you're here to protect and serve, you should have a body camera on. She actually just got that passed.
Oh, nice.
So this is what we're hoping to accomplish by getting these lists of demands and that's been victimized and the community by presenting this into the White House. Let's get some laws. Let's get some bills passed. That's what we're doing here.
Absolutely. Yeah. It's amazing.
So it ain't we're not just walking and talking.
Right.
We're actually doing something here. You know what I mean?
Making moves.
Yeah, we're making big moves.
Absolutely.
Here. Yeah, for sure.
Let me ask you, because I've been super curious. When you want to take that? There you go. It's just you can almost hear it better on the back. So I don't got my microphone all plugged in. On your march, what did like self-discovery? What was something you found in you that you didn't expect to find when you took that first step?
When I took that first step, I had to look at myself, and I looked at my cousin Tim. I said, "Do you think we can actually do this, man? 1,142 miles. You know what I mean? I think we probably got about 10 blocks in, and I was just like, man, I'm sweating profusely. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'm out of breath. You know what I mean? Because before this, I was a smoker, drinker, and stuff like that. I just lost my mom last year, so I was drinking alcohol heavy. You know what I mean? This walk has changed me dramatically. I'm talking about dramatically. If you're not willing to change within yourself, how are you willing to change the world? So I changed. Within myself, God's been changing me every day. You know what I mean? Like I said, from eating, from drinking. I don't even drink no more. You know what I mean? I don't crave alcohol no more. God bless. Thank God for that. Yes, God is so good. And He's actually been giving me the strength and the courage to keep on pushing and to be out here to help other families out here. So that's what I done got from this walk. The courage, the strength, the heart from God. You know what I mean? That's what I got.
That's beautiful, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I gotta say, like, I know I talked to you a couple times along the way, and the things that I fell in love with was like your humanitarian approach, your love for children, and your view of God, and how those things need to be focused on.
I think that's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing. Everybody knows. So I'm 31 years old, you know what I mean? Obviously our time is gonna be up pretty soon here. You know what I mean? It's people dying left and right at a younger age. So what can we do to change this? Me and Tim will be building a Youth for Change Center, and I say we will be building it because I'm speaking it into existence. We will be building a Youth for Change Center to give back to our youth. This my man
Justin.
right here. Justin Blake right here. Jacob Blake Uncle right here,
This
y'all.
man right here walked 38 miles with his baby.
He sure did.
To Milwaukee, man. This guy is something else. This guy here.
Hey, you did it too.
Man,
My man.
as much as we can.
How your legs feeling? How your legs feeling? How your legs feeling?
Oh my God.
So again, you know, like I said, we're going to be building the Youth for Change Center to give back to our youth, man. This is how we start equality, by giving them the same knowledge, brothers and sisters of all races learning the same thing. So when they get older, they'll know, yeah, that's wrong. You know what I mean? And I mean by that because the schools is giving us watered down shit. And excuse my language, but it's not right. You know what I mean? We learn about Dr. Martin Luther King, Malcolm X in school. Everybody, me, you, but then I get home and I learn about Dr. CV and all these other very important people. Why y'all don't have that opportunity? Y'all have the opportunity, but y'all not taught those things. Well, at the Youth for Change Center, you will be taught those things. Everybody together. This is how we will create equality. We will have shout out to U of M, one of the people out there where we donated some cameras out there, so we will have a photography class out there, and we will have computer classes out there as well for the Youth for Change Center. We hopefully will make it franchise across the world, but we got to start somewhere.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Like my man said, speaking it into existence, man. We need to start like what we talked about with love. Start talking about things of peace. Talking about what we can do to build collectively, cohesively, move as a unit, and push for equality for everybody, guys. We need to start with our children.
Yes.
Start giving back to the young people and make sure we build a platform of health and safety that they can use tools that we may not be able to see the rewards for it right now, but if we can plant the crops that they can sow the seed from, like let us be the workers, right?
Yes.
Let us give our today so that they can have their tomorrow.
So they can reap the benefits.
Absolutely, man.
All the way down.
I think it's powerful to see people out here making moves and doing things to bring awareness. I know you did. I mean, I got a chance to walk with you for almost 40 miles.
Man.
And you were out there from beginning to end, 1,100 plus. I mean, people are out here because they believe in what they believe in.
We just read an article this morning. It was very interesting. There's a mayor in Compton that's getting ready to give $800 away every month to low-income families.
That's great.
So change is in the air, baby. Things are happening, and what? It happens around those that you elect. So please, everybody, get out and vote. It does count. It does matter.
If you're not registered to vote, make sure you go register to vote. If you can't vote, if you're a felon, go bring 10 people.
That's right.
Go bring 10
somebody
people
to
with you
vote.
to go vote.
That's
Then.
right.
You know what I mean?
That's
We
right.
got to start somewhere, y'all. This is what it looks like, yo. The revolution will not be televised. It's on Facebook Live, by the way, yo.
Big ups to the red, the black, and the green. Unity now. One Africa, baby.
Yes, y'all. Thank y'all.
Come on, baby.
Screenshot.
Love. 1 second, that.
All right. Love.
I love so far, guys, the message you keep hearing today is we're pushing for peaceful protests, non-violent. Well, they said non-violent protests. It may not always be peaceful, but then that's come down to an interpretation of what you think peace is, and I think that's a big thing right now. People are very caught in their understandings of how they feel peace looks like, and you got people like Cortez Rice and the leaders of the ARF and the people that came out yesterday, or the day before yesterday, and marched. And even today, speakers were talking about exactly what needs to happen. Is that we need to focus on raising awareness for the issues at hand, and we can do that collectively without burning down our cities, without being violent, without destroying things. Like the people right here, the leaders right here, are saying that every day. How we doing?
Fully believe it.
Sorry, guys.
He told me more than I ain't out. It did a whole lot. This man everything in me gave me so to beat this man up. And no, God was like, no, let it go. Explosive. And I did. Yeah. They don't want to talk to it. Man, and all this rest of it. That is good. Yeah, man.
Sorry guys, CJ's having a private conversation, so everybody kind of cleared out from this area right now, but I know that the guy that saw everything happen is over here, so I'm thinking we'll probably talk to him, but I don't know.
Write us a check. Subscribe to me for a year. I put a $6,000 check in my pocket and you still making me pay. Yeah, so from that event, but ain't nobody investing. Okay. They see a big thing. Okay. When he was down there, I got a lady. They Sarah and a lady from the Arizona Star Nation. They were down there. This man was second. They said, no, this is late.
I said that the witness is here. He's a couple of feet away from us, so yeah.
Every issue the way I would see it, but they had him as a he was trying to help build a bridge. So 2 weeks ago, we were a program director. He told us that he said, Mary, don't run the place or something that we run the place. He had me and my wife to give us a tour. You know what I mean? But he was tell me, I said, they don't see it. And then he slammed it like this. Give me Facebook and see all this over.
You can't, I'm not even by them right now, so. Yeah, sure. So we're down in Waukegan, Illinois.
Los gasoductos se construyeron con más frecuencia en los barrios de color. No están construyéndolo en un barrio de donde hay pura gente blanca con mucho dinero. Están construyendo estos en barrios así de gente que está trabajadora, gente de bajos ingresos. Y son barrios que son llenos, mayoría latina o afroamericana. Entonces por eso tenemos que luchar contra esto. So, Okay, so, y por eso esperamos que se unan a nuestra lucha, únense, porque tenemos que sacar todo el National Grid. National Grid fuera. 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 Yes. All right. So next, we're going to have a mom speak, another mom. I'm really happy that there's a mom here who's teaching her kids and about this pipeline, and because they are the future and they're the little future Pachamama warriors we need, because this fight is long. They've been, we've been contaminated by these fossil fuel companies for a long time, and so we need to really ingrain political education into our children so that they can continue this fight, because at the end of the day, it's going to be their future that's going to be at risk. So I'm really happy that I'm really happy here that Anna Larson is here today, who is a sustainability coordinator at Compass Charter School. So she's from a school and a longtime elementary teacher and activist. Shep, who is her child right here, wants to be Christopher Robin for Halloween. And Connie wants to be Piglet with the water bottle. So we're going to have them speak for a little bit just so we can hear from the next generation.
My boys learned how to count to 20 during this pandemic from hand washing. So glad to see everyone has their masks on and we're taking care of each other. One of the things that I heard as a theme across the speakers that I've heard so far is interdependence. And when we think of sustainability, we think of interdependence. That's the linking between people, the earth, the creatures, the water, all of these things. And that's what we have to bring to every space we're in, and acknowledging, again, that this space is stolen. And, okay. And so I just wanted to say that, but I did actually write something down because I'm a mom and my brain doesn't really work very well anymore. Do you want to turn around so they can see your sign? All right. Yeah. So, thank you. I could say that I'm here for their futures, the futures of my own children and the children that I teach. I've been a teacher for 20 years now, and I've taught children all across the United States, and I'm not here just for their futures. I'm here, the truth is I'm here for right now, because right now this pipeline is dangerous to the children in this community, and the pipelines all across the country are dangerous for people right now. And the adults and elders in this community, it's dangerous for health, it's dangerous for the environment, the water, and it's economically not the right choice. All the signs say that we must be moving towards renewable energy to take care of our planet and ourselves. That's that interdependence we're counting on. Our 2- and 4-year-olds and my kindergartners know that we need to take care of the planet. So I don't understand why grown-ups don't. Right? Right, boys? It's time that as adults we listen and we stand up. We have to stop and think and make choices that are right for right now and the future. I want to just ask you to turn into trees with me for a second. I'm a kindergarten teacher. I can't help myself. So you don't have to stand up because you can be rooted wherever you are. But let's just get in touch with our grounding here. And so plant your roots and think about the fact that your roots are intertwining with one another underneath the ground. And they're connecting with ancestral roots. And then grow up through your core, past your heart, and send your branches out. Come on, do it. Do it with me. Thank you. Police officers, send your branches out. That's how you take care of each other. Thank you. Shep wanted to share, get up, get down, keep fossil fuel in the ground. Get up, get down, keep fossil fuel in the ground. Get your bodies moving up. Get down, keep Keep fossil fuel in the ground. Get up. Get down. Keep fossil fuel in the ground. Get up. Get down. Keep fossil fuel in the ground. I wanted to share one more quick thing I forgot. I told you as a mom I forget things all the time, right boys? I wanted to share this beautiful book with you. Some of you may know this book. I know some of you read it when we had a visit at my home. We are water protectors. I want to read just a little section of it, if that's okay. Do I have time to do that? Could you hold that? Thank you. My boys love this book, and all my students love this book, and I think it's a beautiful testament to the fights that are going on across the country. Okay, I'll show you the pictures in my best kindergarten way. Actually, I think I can do this maybe. My people talk of a black snake that will destroy the land. Here, maybe you can be my page turner. That's actually perfect. Look at this. All right. Spoil the water, poison plants and animals, and wreck everything in its path. Can you make snake movements? Make your snake movements. Yep, there we go. That's it. When my people first spoke of the black snake, they foretold it wouldn't come for many, many years. Perfect. Now, the black snake is here. It's right there. Point to it. It's right there. That's the black snake. Its venom burns the land. It courses through the water, making it unfit to drink. Take courage. We must keep the black snake away from our village's water. This is our village. I must rally my people together to stand for the water, to stand for the land, to stand as one against the black snake. We stand with our songs, with our drums. Where are our drums? Drums. We are still here. It will not be easy. This book is beautiful. I could keep going, but I'm going to stop there. Thank you for being here. Keep your roots in the ground. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Anna. Give it up for Anna, y'all, baby. Yes. Oh my God. This is why I'm here. Like, for real. It's for the kids. You know, you know, it sucks. You know, my daughter was born in Bushwick at Woodhull, and I've been telling her about our fight. And you know, she's kind of been always, when I do have to leave, you know, a day for a protest like today, she does ask me now, like, oh, mommy, the cops aren't going to take you though, right? Like today, right? And it's hard because we don't know, right? Because the police, and there's a white shirt here who should be hearing me, you know, the police are right now protecting the profits of National Grid. That's all they're here for. The police aren't here to protect people. They protect profits of those who will be violently putting this pipeline through, who will be contaminating us in our neighborhoods. So please understand that the police are not here to protect us. And we know this. But yeah, so I'm always grateful to see the babies that are growing up learning that this is the way to live, like to fight. You need to fight for your own communities, you know, because we got us. Nobody else got us, right? We got us. So I'm gonna now invite to the stage Gabriela, a community organizer here from New York Boricua Resistance, who is, yeah. So we have actually been doing food distributions here in this area in South Williamsburg. We're bordering with Bushwick, right? It's Bushwick, South Williamsburg border right here. So people, I don't know if you guys have heard of Comida Pa'l Pueblo, but Comida Pa'l Pueblo is an initiative that was started by New York Boricua Resistance in coalition with Mi Casa Resiste, and Anti-Rebels.
And we've been doing food distributions every 2 weeks at the corner of Moore and Barrett. It's Moore, Barrett, and Manhattan. I don't know. It's Moore and Barrett. So right in front of La Marqueta. Which we do every other Sunday. Actually, we're going to have one this Sunday starting at 4 o'clock, 4, so it's 4 to 7. And we've been, helping, feeding folks, doing food. We've been giving out non-perishables, fresh food from farmers markets, and we've also been providing, now most recently, clothing and a coat drive coming up too. So, if folks want to know more about those, that's Comida para el Pueblo. And Gabriela is here from New York Puerto Rico Resistance to speak a little bit more about that and about the community that we're serving here, because this is the community that's going to be directly affected by this pipeline, because they're right here. So please welcome Gabriela from New York Puerto Rico Resistance.
Hi, can everyone, this thing's louder than I thought. Hi, my name is Gabriela. As Pati said, I'm part of NY Puerto Rico Resistance, who are focused primarily on, they're focused on the struggle of the Puerto Rican people, both in the as well as marginalized communities who are affected by capitalism, imperialism, and all other forces of oppression. And kind of before I go with the statement that I drafted, Comida por Pueblo has been a critical experience, because Comida por Pueblo is, like many other initiatives, Comida por Pueblo is, like other initiatives, a mutual aid initiative. And mutual aid is distinct from charity because mutual aid seeks to build solidarity. It seeks to distribute the resources in the communities. It seeks to provide political education and seeks to create stronger communities. And it's important, while mutual aid can't continue indefinitely because we don't have the same resources at the state, and as the imperialist capitalists, it nonetheless needs to survive. Mutual aid is crucial, it is critical, and I encourage all of you to participate in mutual aid and participate. Comida por Pueblo is one where we've not just been able to distribute food, but we've also been able to learn about the concerns of the community. We've been able to ask what are issues that affect you guys? What are issues that you're concerned about? And they've talked about everything from learning about know your rights, to tenants' rights, to concerns about the pandemic, concerns about violence, and concerns about gender violence. So it's important that we plug into these initiatives. So, NYBR opposes National Grid's Brooklyn Pipeline. This pipeline does not provide a single benefit to low-income and working-class communities of color. Rather, it exacerbates climate change, gentrification, and displacement among affected neighborhoods. It represents the worst of corporate greed and a complete disregard for communities. The construction of this pipeline is environmental racism. Natural gas is not a renewable energy source, and fracking and pipelines are notoriously unsafe for residents. They are susceptible to bursts and fires. They contaminate nearby water sources and produce methane gases that are equally, if not more harmful to the atmosphere than carbon dioxide. It's also funny that they always couch it as like natural gas, as if it's like nicer. No, it's completely non-renewable. It is horrifying for the environment. This pipeline represents a significant risk to schools, local businesses, and neighborhoods. The archipelago of Puerto Rico has witnessed what happens when greed and disregard for the environment are prevalent. Puerto Rico has witnessed the devastating impact of hurricanes across the island, toxic ashes scattered across the waters of Guayama, or attempts to create a pipeline across large reserves of natural forest and land. And a side note I want to put, when I was 15 years old, when I was living in Puerto Rico, there was a natural gas pipeline that was being constructed across Puerto Rico. When I was reading about it, I learned that it was going to go through multiple natural forest reserves. It was going to impact communities, and it was going to impact natural land. I, as a 15-year-old, was stricken by this, and I did so much research, and I was so frustrated that the adults in my life didn't understand how harmful and how deadly this was. And as a 15-year-old, I was paralyzed because I didn't know what I could do about it, and I wasn't receiving exactly a ton of guidance about what I could do. So, and I particularly applaud all those with children because you're setting the example that I wish I had had when I was a child. Children, young people are extremely concerned about the environment, about environmental racism. And it's wonderful that you guys are leading this initiative and telling them this is what you can do and this is what you need to do. That's important, that your concerns aren't far off, that it's not something to be disregarded. This pipeline was not made with the needs of the community in mind. Rather, it is made solely for the benefit of National Grid shareholders and billionaire corporations. This pipeline will create significant hikes in energy costs for consumers. We're already in the middle of a pandemic that has devastated the economy. So nobody needs a pipeline that will just take away money from working class people. Side note, as I've been hearing speeches, I know that the main figure that people have mentioned is $185 million that has been on this pipeline. Do you know how much money the governor invested so that tenants who are falling behind on their rent could pay back their rent? $100 million for the entire state of New York. So people in New York City and upstate have to compete with each other to get money to pay for their fucking rent. There's no investment in healthcare, in housing, in homelessness, in the environment, but there's enough money to construct a fucking pipeline that's going to pollute our environment, that's going to affect our residents, that's going to sicken our communities, and provides no fucking tangible benefit. We recognize that we live in one of the most challenging moments in history today. As we struggle with a global pandemic, a housing crisis, food insecurity, violence perpetuated against Black and brown communities, and so much more, it is overwhelming to figure out what we can do next. By creating solidarity with our neighbors, by rising against this unjust pipeline, and by demanding more for our communities, we can continue to chip away at the monster that is capitalism, environmental racism, and corporate cronyism. We can do this, whether it is tenants physically barricading courts to prevent evictions. And you guys have probably seen this. In New York City alone, Brooklyn tenants went and